All right. Can you hear it? Can you hear anything?
Yeah. Alright, and I'm turned up to.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine, Farah.
Okay. Well, at first it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
At first it wasn't. I could pick it. I dropped it down 2 decibels and.
Dead Soul, what's going on?
What's up, Dead Soul?
I was just trying to make sure it was okay.
Thank you, love. Yes, Dead Soul, it's a open playtest. Anybody's welcome to join it as far as I know. There we go. Copy tool. There. Boom. The same building requires... Oh, wait.
Hey, Mossfrog.
Mossfrog, what's going on? Been up to, man? So we need to. Same building requires a second different module to be constructed and delivered. The first module will always be required for the building to function. So altering the first production line is not advised. Got it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy that there. That's gonna do exactly what we want. Sir Welshie, what's going on? Now we need another cutter there and there. Need to rotate it. There. Then we need another splitter. Then we need 2 more assemblers.
Hello?
Mr. Dresch.
Not here for long. I gotta make a trip soon, but I'll pop in here while I wait on my ride to get here.
Fair enough.
How are y'all doing today?
Well, good.
Another day.
Present.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Now we need to place the harvester pad.
You do sound like you're feeling a little bit better.
Ooh.
You?
Yeah, I was just exhausted last night. I had no energy. At least today I've, had some caffeine and got plenty of sleep. Got a whole bunch of things dealt with yesterday and today, so
Well,
Good.
the best of my ability at least.
Right.
Crash,
He's
If you happen to see glasses in the tavern,
Dreshy there.
Here.
Farrah was asking if you happened to see the glasses thing in the tavern.
Do not know anything about that brand. But let me look at the article and see what it's talking about. It's bone conduction, so it's going to be similar to how my headphones from my phone work. But no, I don't know anything about them.
okay. But it doesn't have to be that brand, whatever it is. I just. Dad needs hearing aids, and he cannot stand having things in or over his ears. So, we're trying to find another solution.
Basic bot assembly.
Have to be glasses?
Yes. Because that's what he's used to. He, like, literally, is not gonna. I know him, or I mean, there might, if you can find something that can go across the back end of his skull. But he was very interested in glasses, which he has never been interested in any kind of hearing aid ever before. So, if that makes sense. Debranoki man.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If anyone knows anything about these kind of stuff, I was just trying to put feelers out.
Hey.
Sending you a link.
Okay.
For half the price of those glasses, there's these.
Okay.
And they're similar to the headphones that do not do the hearing aid function that I wear.
All right. Hold on, really quick.
Yeah, well, now we get echo.
Okay, just making sure. I was just making sure I had the right settings so I could, when I'm over yonder, I can still talk to y'all. So.
Now, I don't know anything about this particular company or anything. The website does have me a little bit weirded out, but not too incredibly.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll look. I'm just looking. I'm looking for any rabbit holes to go down. Or down.
This is
Yeah.
an alternate suggestion.
Yeah,
Is all.
exactly. That's exactly the kind of stuff I'm looking for. So thank you. Thank you. He's already like, I'm not gonna know how to do all this with my phone. I'm like, well, you're just gonna have me and Chris come over and link it. He goes, oh darn, will you play cards? Is it,
Well, if we're gonna drive all
well,
that way,
of
we might as
course
well.
we will. And he goes, oh darn. But like he has been fighting tooth and nail for hearing aids the whole time, and when I showed him, like, you know, I think there's some like eyeglasses with that. He goes, what'd you say? So it was a whole conversation while Jackson was loopy getting his cavity filled. being the greatest boy ever, he didn't even need Novocaine.
I mean, if your dad doesn't need glasses,
No, he
this would
needs
be
them.
Oh, okay.
He needs glasses too. So he has prescription lenses. So it's something that he's already used to, and it won't bother him. But remember,
Almost
a
Frog says,
headset
I
like
couldn't
this
hear
with-
that. Could you repeat that?
What was that?
I wear a
What'd
headset
you
like
say?
this with my sunglasses all the time. That makes sense.
yeah, that would drive my dad crazy.
What? That?
The bone conducting stuff.
Really?
That's what those
My dad
sunglasses.
does
That's what those
not
glasses
like
are.
my
Those glasses have to be bone conduction.
well, yeah, no, but there's too much pressure there.
She's trying to keep
don't-
something out of his ears
Yes.
and
There's-
off of
they
the
don't
out-
go in the ear.
Oh, okay.
They go over
Oh,
the ear.
well, I mean, that
Rest
might.
in front of
oh,
the ear.
okay. Well, I will show it to him and see what he says.
In addition, I don't know if those glasses do, but this particular thing right here also does connect to the phone. So calls and
Yes.
music and media.
Because that's the other thing I want him to have. Because he's been watching friggin' YouTube videos with the subtitles on muted because he can't hear it. And so I'm just like, no, we're not having that. But my dad, okay, mind you, we have some kind of, I don't know what kind of congenital condition it is. We have super flaky inner ears. I don't care who knows it. Embarrass me, whatever. But we have itchy ears. And Dad
About the
cannot
only thing that I will say about this particular style of
Mhm.
headset is the first couple of weeks that I wore them, I knew that they were there.
Yeah.
But after I got used to wearing them every day, I don't even realize I'm wearing them.
Okay. And
'Cause,
Dad,
I mean, it just felt different.
yeah, it felt different. Dad can tolerate different, but that's why I was kind of going for the glasses first, because that would be an easier transition for him. But and also I'm halfway through typing in stuff to find out if, because his insurance might actually knock part of the other glasses down.
Well-
but yeah.
And that being said, the insurance might also be able to cover a bone conduction hearing aid. Specific.
Okay. Ooh.
So that'd be something to look into.
That would also, yes, because that would be something he would be much more. My dad he cannot stand the feeling that something is near or touching his ear. He grew up in.
It's gonna be near. Like if you look at that,
Well, yeah, but no, what I'm meaning is like a hearing aid.
it goes in.
Yes, he can't stand the feeling, like he doesn't want to feel like there's a bug. He doesn't want to feel like there's a bug around his ear.
Without using technical terms, because I don't know 'em.
Yeah.
That little triangular nubbin at the middle front of your ear,
Tragus.
that's where they rest in the
Okay.
front. Then they go up and over and behind.
All right, I'll look into it, and I will. Let
I mean,
you
there's a
play your
good
game.
picture on that website I sent you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Kinda shows
look
how
at
they-
that right now, and let him play his game.
Come on,
I'm sorry. I just
Sorry to take over.
it's it is for Papa.
I know.
And,
I'm
and
just sitting here
that's-
patiently waiting.
Exactly. I'm sure that's exactly why you're very, very.
Trying to remember the game that looks like, and I own it. I just can't think of. hadn't seen it till just now, Dead Soul. Looks interesting. Trying to remember what that game was called that is third-person zombie game similar to that.
Vane?
No.
I did a Vane demo that was kind of like Project Zomboid, but it was third person.
State of Decay. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
That looks like State of Decay. Very similar to State of Decay.
Thank you for tolerating my shenanigans.
Of course, my love.
I love you. All right, you guys have fun with your factory doodahs.
This looks really good, actually. No, this is a zombie game.
Oh, okay. If you own zombies, you... I don't like zombies.
I love zombie
freak me
games.
out.
I just don't like zombie games that have incessant jump scares for no fucking reason. 'Cause I'm sorry, zombies make lots of noise and they're slow.
Yeah, and they will rot very fast.
I love me a good zombie game, but I'm not a fan of a zombie horror game. I just like zombie killing.
Oh yeah, no, give me some Call of Duty, just raffle stomping zombies. I'm all for that.
Exactly. That's what this looks like. It looks like, you know, a third-person State of Decay, Project Zomboid kind of thing.
Oh wait, stop.
I mean, I don't know. This is the first time seeing of it, so I have no idea. But doesn't really matter to me. It's just I enjoy some zombie stomping. But back to Modulus.
Modulus.
I have no idea, Sir Welshie.
Right there, so you glance away and it's like, go check mirrors and shit, and then look back and you get this nut, and you're like, wait a minute, what the hell is that? Yeah, we were just talking about that.
All right, so
All right. I will be back at some point tonight, but I don't know when.
no worries.
Okay. I'm back. Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay, so we got all of those there. Then we're gonna get our assembler there.
Oh, vape over there.
Yes, you did.
Okay, answer.
Okay, so there's that, and then we need to get our loading cranes there.
So it's work.
You can yell at me now, but I bought a new platform. The bed.
Okay.
The cats have basically destroyed the platform that's there. So the one I
Okay, let's see. We need to do. This one's going to require a cutter in 2 equal parts. And then split. Into 2 more cutters. And then wrong button. All right, now we need a splitter there. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. We need the monotoner first. What?
I got Coke.
This is how we
I
get
mean,
cheap housing for all
going
in the
with
future,
anywhere.
right? We will have cheap housing that not require paying mortgage for years, right? Tell me it will get better. It'll get better, honker bonker. It'll get better. That's, yeah.
Please tell me it's a game.
What?
Game, right?
What?
Whatever he's talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. There we go. Now we got, oh, nope. That's clear that. Why are you? Here we go. Now we're outputting the darker ones. Okay. All right, now we need assemblers there and there. There and there. Oh, wait a minute. This requires cores. I forgot about that. All right, now. Okay. How the... Wait a minute. We're not going to be able to do... We're not going to be able to do double input for either of these. Because this requires us to do this, and we only have
Your face, double
4
input.
cranes. Go. Now, could be creating basic bots. Now we need to processing plant. This guy right there. And this is the one that requires the couches and the... Yeah, okay. So we need to... Melt. And... Then cut.
Oiled.
Then we'll get the monotoner. Oh, we didn't need to go that far. So, monotoner to make these ones black. And then... Butter. Oh, no. Litter. Then we gonna do assemblers. These assemblers, we're gonna and another assembler.
you're gonna get.
Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, this isn't right. Hmm. No, this isn't gonna work.
Own thing.
All right, let's try this again. Cutter. There. You can just straight cut it into 4 different pieces there. Then would give us our 4 different pieces there. This one's going to go into a monotoner. Then it's going to get split. Then it's going to an assembler. So there's that part done. Now, then we need to do another cutter. Because we need to cut that one in half. Cut that one in half. All right, we'll assemble that. And we'll bring this guy around. Another assembler there. Or they can produce. Okay. right, there we go. Now we've got, those are going to be produced a little bit faster. Your first data shard, keep up the production, and you'll be able to unlock useful upgrades in the tech tree. I can't wait to see what you choose to upgrade first. Whoop, whoop. All right, we gotta let some of those build up, and then we're gonna start upgrading some buildings. Oh, excuse me.
Jackalope, do you want to put a pizza?
What's wrong, Opie?
I don't know.
What is wrong? Elmer's fine.
We'll go. Otherwise, he's gonna be under.
Out of there.
Go.
Good boy.
We all know.
All right. Little Demon, what's up? Howdy, Reyes and Farah and voice chat and chat. Covering all your bases, Little Demon.
Everybody. Apparently.
Well, then don't be spiraling, and I won't have to grab your ear and calm you down.
I'm trying not to.
Little goose fraba. Goose fraba.
I've been trying not to.
Fair enough.
Why is it playing this way? I don't understand. I don't know.
It's all good, little demon. All right. Open the tech tree top left. Now what do I gotta do? Unlock gray building second floor. Boom, got it. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technology in the tech tree. They are also used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is critical for larger output, so make sure to upgrade your buildings whenever you have enough data shards.
Yours are terrible.
Alright, so we're going to start by upgrading this one and upgrading this one, because from what I understand, upgrading these buildings requires the same amount of input but doubles our input output, and then upgrading to the third tier doubles it again, so it goes from 2 to 4 to 8 per process. You already have a plate out, love?
Yeah.
Is it a clean plate?
Yeah.
Okay, because I already had a plate over here
Oh, sorry.
that I was gonna.
I have a clean blue.
I'm gonna save you getting a plate if you didn't already have one. All right. So it's gotta actually build the next floor. There we go. Now the next floor is built. So the same inputs, and now we get, oh, it's 2, 3, and then probably 6.
Yo.
What's up, Nemonix?
Oh no, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's up, Nemonix? How you doing, buddy?
Stiff. Very, very stiff.
Yeah. A bunch of physical labor will do that to you.
Another noodle arm afternoon?
I woke up this morning. Well, I say morning. It was 4 p.m. When I went down for breakfast, my shoulders were lopsided. I could not lower my right shoulder.
Ow.
I mean, if I held weight in it, it would go down. But I couldn't move it on my own.
Yeah, that's
Even
not
right
fun.
now- even right now, I can't even lean over. Like, I try and I just stand there like a statue. It's like, come on now. So I've had to come up with alternative means of doing things. So, how's the second playthrough?
It's good so
Going
far.
smoother than the first?
I mean, yeah, so far. I'm almost finished with the tutorial mostly.
Hmm. Oh, is your second island the color island with the island in the middle?
Yes.
Cool.
It's the same islands every single time.
Oh, is it? I thought they were like randomly.
There is no randomization
placed.
to them. Because this, the island down here is the exact same one with the oil here. This one to the right is the same oil island you did. And it's the same. It was the same one on my first little test run. This one up here is the same island here, and this one over here is the same because I just unlocked this
Yep.
one as well. So
Interesting.
there's no
wonder-
there's no variation.
I wonder if they intend to add some variation in the final release.
I would hope so. Gonna be kind of boring to replay a game, and there's gonna be almost no replayability.
Right. I can understand why they don't for the playtest, but
Sure.
I hope they do something about that.
Why is Smart Find calling me today?
I mean, on an early playtest, you'd want things to be
Consistent, yeah.
consistent for bugs and stuff like that. If there's too much variability, then it makes it hard to track down specific bugs.
Yeah,
that might
that's very
crop up.
true, actually, Darius. You're right.
Right.
So,
it also helps
Iron
to
out
not
bugs and then
self-log.
add.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing too. It won't potentially lock you out of something because you accidentally screwed something up or used something wrong or what have you. Then once you've got the bugs worked out, you can add in the RNGesus later.
What was that sound? Ah! It sounds like one of those goats when they. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely.
Did you see Timberborn 1.0 comes out on 5th of March? They have a creator program. Where at?
Why would you bring this evil upon us?
What? You don't like me playing with beavers?
I have enough things to play with. And I
Everybody
know
likes
how you
playing with
get when
beavers.
you get to beaver, or when you get to, yeah. Focus on.
I don't have a problem focusing on the beaver when I need to play with it. Let me tell you.
I know, but
I've never heard any complaints about the way that I play with the beaver.
Just gotta remember to keep it plenty moist. Don't want it drying out.
all these alligators. But you might get a little bit hyper focused.
Maybe. How's that different from any other factory game that I've ever played?
Timberborn's
Oh, that's right, because it literally clashes my two favorite genres of game: factory building and city building.
and also, what sound does a beaver make? I couldn't help it.
Hentai Senpai, what's going on? Howdy doody. It's on Steam? Let's go check it out. Oh, I passed it again. Oops. Look at that! It's already installed! So where's the creator program at?
Probably on that news release there at the top.
Jesus, it's been out 4 years already?
Mm-hmm.
Where did that time go? Yeah, it's at the bottom of that post.
Now I have that damn song stuck in my head.
If you're a content creator yourself, we've prepared some special. We've hired something special to celebrate the 1.0 release, launching the official crew. Oh, on Lurk It. Okay. Thank you, Dead Soul. Appreciate it. Always thankful for the people keeping a heads up, because I am going to be playing that on March 5th, without a doubt, for the 1.0.
Looks like they've added a ton to the game since you last played it.
Like what?
I was just reading the patch notes and just things. Just some of the various mechanics that they can do for logistics and things. They added 3D building now. So you can have layered lands.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool addition. You can now build out even like raised waterways above
Oh yeah, I played on the last update
forests
that
and
had
stuff
that.
like that.
I played
March
that update.
9th
Me and
for-
Wick both did. We played side by side on that one with the big aqueduct that goes down the middle that totally fucked us over every time that we had the bad tide.
This is ground floor that you could put down. This was a little different because you can do stacked tree farms.
Yeah, no, that's part of the same update.
Really? I thought the update came after that because I remember that.
I've played since that one because I think I played the aqueduct like one a little bit late, and the dirt floors might have been another update.
Grab it.
Thank you, my love.
Cool down. I
That's fine.
nuked him a bit. So
Yeah.
March 9th for the Captain of Industry 1 there, Dead Soul.
Oh shit, you're kidding me. March is gonna be a busy month.
I thought you were
You,
meaning
you didn't catch that in the tavern the other day when
I did. I forgot. I just forgot
yeah.
already.
Wick
That
said he was
still
going to
works
be
the
sick
same
that day?
way.
It's like, it's
Yeah.
a month away. What do you mean you're going to be sick that day?
That's true.
He's gonna call in sick so he can play some video games. That's what he's gonna do.
Yes, he can't hear.
Oh man, it looks like I might be getting sick on March 5th and March 9th at the same time. I don't know how this
Wick
is.
at least has something of an excuse because depending on the timing, certain hospital visits will be involved.
I mean, for you, Reyes, if you just call in the 5th and the 9th, that's an entire 5-day weekend for you because the 6th is a Friday.
Yes, let's do this.
I just hope all of this.
Industry in the morning, beavers in the evening, right?
Yep.
Go to work in the morning, have some fun in the evening.
Apparently I don't meet the concurrent viewer average for Steam or for Lurk It. Apparently my average viewers has dropped below 25.
Well, regardless if your average viewership has dropped below 25, I'm sure the entire chat has been getting an entire fucking laugh. Because you've been inadvertently answering me the best way possible.
Nope, it won't even let me sign up. It won't let me click next because I don't have the average viewership. I read the bottom print. I'll read the bottom print. There's no bottom print.
Never bought accounts. Hentai senpai. Never.
Nope, I've never
Ever.
bought it on my Twitch, and I'm never going to. Oh wait, yes, I'm gonna bot all the time. Yep, mm-hmm. I can't even say that with a straight face.
I know, right? Although I have been getting a giggle off of your headphones covering your ears for a lot of the things I've been saying, because you've been answering some questions that I'm sure the chat has heard that actually worked perfectly.
Man, I like it. Man, I like these things. I like them with the stickers on them.
Okay, well,
Oh, it says right here, what if you do not meet the requirements? Feel free to apply anyways. How the fuck do I apply when you won't let me apply because I don't have the viewership? Figure your shit out!
What would the creator program do for you anyway, since you already have the game?
Access to key giveaways for my community. Access to monetary prizes, apparently. Merch vouchers for giveaways. Game keys for... Oh, that's the one I already read. If you don't already own the game, they're going to MVP access to a key for yourself. Shoutouts on all their social media platforms. And content creators in their creator program are going to have their name, a beaver named after them in game randomly.
Wow, it has been almost an entire year since the last time I played Timberborn.
Okay.
I'll have to see if the game still works right.
Well,
'Cause I have
chat,
to do something weird.
if you want me to do be in the creator program, everybody needs to help me out by just watching the stream all the time whenever I'm streaming.
I remember last time I played Timberborn, I had to monkey about with my CPU scheduler because the game didn't work right otherwise. Like, I had to tell it to do something different, and it's annoying to make that happen because it breaks the rest of my computer. I have to reboot when I'm done in order to use my computer in any other way.
So maybe JD knows something I don't, Dead Soul. But from what I'm reading here, it tells you to apply anyway, but there's no way to apply if you don't meet the minimum requirements. So,
Because the button's disabled, right?
yeah, the button is grayed out and disabled. Because I'll be honest with you, Dead Soul, if the button wasn't grayed out and I didn't meet the minimum requirements, I would have still pushed it. Without a doubt. Because I've actually gotten into some key campaigns that I didn't meet the requirements for. Desynced was one of them. Uh-oh. I hear things going on in game.
Jim. Oh,
Out. Oh. Get out. Out.
I've never seen that alert before. That
Neither
should
did
be
I.
too
That was
long.
weird. I can also call it. Well, he's doing it already. Go ahead, Jackson. You do it. He knows how to do it on the...
One thing I noticed part of the tutorial is that some parts are out of order. Like, they ask you to do something, and they just completely ignore what you just did and tell you to do something else.
This
And then
is
they come
the
back to it
this
in a
is the
way.
example of that right here. You build
Got it.
they have you build the core facility, then they have you build the bot assembly building, but they don't ever tell you to connect the cores to the bot assembly building. And this building is done building itself well before you get the next assembly line going. And this building just sits here idle because the cores aren't I just noticed that today when I was doing this new playthrough.
Right.
At the correct time.
I noticed
It
that when I
should
was
tell
doing the
you to
tutorial last night.
connect. It should tell you to
Right.
connect this building up, and then
It should tell you to build them in a different order. So they do it like building 1, 2, 3. It should be 1, 3, 2 is the correct order to build them.
why?
Because that's the order in which you need the materials.
No, that's not true. The build order is correct. It just tells you to. It does not tell you to connect the cores to the bot assembly until after you've finished the processing plant. And I mean, it takes you a good 10-15 minutes to work out this whole assembly line for the processing plant.
Or maybe it was a little extra weird on my end just because I had played this previously, both the demo and the previous playtest, and so I had the previous tutorials in my head.
I mean, that's a possibility. But it tells you to build the bot assembly first, which is fine, but it doesn't tell you to connect it up to the cores until after you've built the processing plant. And then it tells you to connect both of them to the cores. But honestly, making the bots, the game should tell you to, connect with a splitter the cores so that you can eventually send them to somewhere else. But it doesn't tell you to do that. It just says connect these two buildings up now after you've finished the processing plant. Which is just slowing the player down significantly, because you could have been producing the basic bots the whole time you were working on this next assembly line. But honestly, the build order doesn't really matter in my opinion. You could build to 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 2. The only one that you have to build first is the cores.
Right.
So either way, it's 6 of one, half of a dozen of the other if you're doing it without the tutorial.
How are your cores so backed up? Are you like, oh, you got 2 buildings making them, that's why, isn't it?
Well, it tells you to. The tutorial makes you make a second building.
when I did it, I had a core building dedicated for each thing. So one core building for the bot factory, one core building for the main processing facility.
Oh,
And
okay.
I kept their sources separate. So I had 2 different tracks.
Oh.
And so I was like, how is your belt so saturated?
Also, remember, I was making cores in both those facilities while I was upgrading both of those buildings.
The whole thing stops when you're upgrading. Production shuts down while upgrading.
I know. So we weren't using any cores while I was upgrading the buildings on the right side.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So they built up a stock inventory while
In
the
the-
downstream buildings
yeah.
were not eating up supply.
Yep, exactly. In the harvester pad, it was storing up some.
Right.
And these were already upgraded to tier 3.
Wait, those are 3?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All of my gray buildings are tier 3. At least the ones that I'm able to. All right, tech tree. Let's see. We got 172.
Nothing shall darken our door.
We're gonna go ahead and unlock the stamper. We're gonna unlock the blue stuff extractor thingy. We'll unlock the cranes. And then we'll unlock the efficiency view. The oil thingy. All right, there we go. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Wait. Oh, I'm thinking the wrong thing.
You might want to keep that in the upper left corner from where you're currently viewing, so that you have more access to the poly rock down below. That way you can smelt them and make things.
So like up here?
Yep. That's where I put mine anyway, just to keep it out of the way. You can always move it if you feel it's
Yeah.
too far away. Best part is, you can even move them between islands.
Yep.
So if you have somewhere where you can craft things easier, craft it there and then ship it elsewhere. Anyway, I think the dinner bell has rung. I'm not certain. Someone called up to me and
No
didn't
worries.
get my headphones off in time to get back with them. So I'm gonna go check that out, and I'll be back in.
Have a good dinner.
while.
Dinner time. Yep. All right, now assembler here. And then monotoner there. So these two assemble there. Assemble there. Alright, there we go. Now we got those first ones going.
Bless you.
Uh,
Oh, boy.
Next one is half and half, so we need to do a cutter there, and we need a splitter. Another splitter. Two assemblers. There. You set a timer for the pizza, right?
I did.
Okay.
Clock is 5 minutes, 30 seconds.
Split the splitter is called splitception? Yeah. Okay, there's that. And then the next thing, we need a monotoner for one of them, so we're going to do that there. And then one more assembler there. And we're going to assemble them together like that. Now put a final product. There. Then the last one not fast enough. No, because so when we merge them, we get two 15 per minute inputs, but we stay at 15 per minute output. So we cut it and we get 60 out. And then we split it to 30, then we split it again to 15 on each belt. So we're at 15 in, 15 out, 15 in, 15 per minute out. And this one here is half of what we need for this one. We need 32 of the walls, but we only need 16 of the half and half and 16 of the whatever this one is. So we need 2 belts of this going in, and 1 belt of this and 1 belt of the other. What are you growling at me for? Huh?
I can't yell.
What do you need, Dockery do?
Who was growling at ya?
Doc was sitting right here doing the little roar, like he wants my attention.
That's his inside, like,
Yeah, I know he was.
boy.
I know. I was just giving him crap. I wasn't mad at him.
Oh, I thought Opie was growling at you, so that.
No, Opie's being a good boy over there. Oh, is Opie guarding the food? You might need to call Opie over there, because he's guarding the food. Did I just catch you doing a bad?
Opie dopey. Opie. You come over and lay by mom? Oh, no, you come lay by mom.
Okay, Sam.
Come lay by mom. I got him, Sam.
Sam, you're fine. Lay down. Does Sambo need to go potty?
Firing.
Alright, let me go let the doggos out. I'll be right back.
We gotta do the Duggo shuffle.
Come on, Sambo, you gotta go potty? That's a yes.
Yes. Go, go, go!
Whoa!
I'm still doing it!
Like she.
I was trying to voice
Yep.
for you. I know you love it when I do it. Oh, why, hello. Hi. Yeah, I know. I love you too. You're very, very cute. No,
So if I see that correctly, you need 4 times 4x8s. But I can't input them, Hentai. That's the problem.
oh, can you grab the pizza out of the oven? I have an obese fully sitting on. Oh, but just if you're gonna stay on the couch, dude, whatever you're gonna do it right now, because I swear, if you harass any of the other dogs the rest of the night, Mama's gonna lose ever loving mind.
Check this. That on the. Hi.
Oh, I set it at 400.
How I looked at it.
Oh,
Fine, it's not perfect.
fine.
Careful, because it had a.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Letting you know, so.
Hurting. Come on.
Slice and dice! All right, now. Like my burnt pizza? No, not burnt.
Slightly crispy.
It's not even slightly crispy. It's
Okay.
perfect.
Then I guess my intuition worked out because normally I put it at 25 when it's. But I was like, you know what? I'm just setting it at 23 for some reason.
Which box says 25?
So I add extra minutes on its don't.
I never do that. I always do the high end of the thing, but
No, you have to preheat it, and if you high end of oven, you'll get a crisp. There is some depending on the altitude you are at, it matters. But that's also because I lived in Mammoth, so a lot easier to do was up there. But again, that's coming from a weird person who has lived at multiple altitudes during the week. So I had to know how long you could. 10,000 feet is 400 up sea level.
my Tinder is going off. I have to have a Tinder for it to go off. That's the subsystem calling me for a job that I already denied because I don't want to work at Lamar. The little ones.
Being the squirrely ones,
Yes, the squirrely ones.
I understand.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? don't think this is right. What am I missing? Yeah, but I can't color those because it's too fast. This is 30 a minute. No.
You know what? There we go.
them again.
Yeah, the butler said.
There we go. Now I figured it out.
Then growl at him.
Okay, so there's our centerpiece. Then assembler there. Boom. Got it. I don't remember if that's the way I did it the last time, but that's the way I'm doing it this time. Hexacrystals to pigment. Wait, what? We do? I just want to see if the the pigment requires the hexacrystals to be inputted here. Yes, it does. Okay. All right. So we need the extractor.
Oh, apple.
my phone on silent. I'm tired of that. Make paint. Use the dye mixer to mix oil with the pigment from the pigment refinery. Oil is extracted from oil pockets on the map. Yeah, got it.
Welcome back, next.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got the pigment done. That's going. Now we need oil.
You can do the underground right from the oil to there, so you don't have to put belts down.
Yeah, I
There's
wanted
enough-
to.
There's enough reach.
I may not be on, but you guys start yapping up a storm. Going. If I need to.
Yappity dappity.
Doc's over there by you, right? Is this Wooga? Do I need to go let Doc inside? Come here.
All right, and I have a good night. Thank you for lurking. Okay.
Sir.
Here's another weird part of the tutorial. Like they tell you to do all this paint stuff, and then okay, screw that. Now go do challenges. Has nothing to do
Yeah,
with paint.
that part is definitely weird because they tell you to create paint, but then never tell you to do anything with it.
Well, not till the next step, which is to make a droid.
I know, but they don't ever go to that.
Hey.
They just tell you to go do the challenges. Once you complete a module challenge, it says now you're on your own.
Well, no, in the upper left, the objective, it says create droid.
No, it doesn't. It says complete a module challenge.
Yeah. Once you complete the first challenge,
Grab Opie.
that'll be complete, and then it'll
Opie,
ask
come.
you to go make a droid. I went and did challenges instead because I wanted to complete all the
Sit.
monocolor
Opie,
challenges.
sit.
Let's go, Opie.
You better stop it. I'm good.
Oh, redo. Use you. Here.
Gonna get your ears cleaned too?
He already did his.
Oh, were you a good boy and got your ears
Yeah,
cleaned?
I did.
Good
It felt
boy.
weird, but I did it. I did it.
Good boy, Opie Dope.
I did it.
Opie Dopey. No, that was not an invitation to climb on the desk.
But I thought it was. Okay, come here. Come here. Give me this ear. Give me this.
Put your hands on the desk, and I want your hands. So
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
the dog's logic isn't too difficult to figure out.
No, technically my hands weren't on the desk because I was still facing him sideways about 90 degrees to the left.
Well, I mean, most of your day is spent with your
It's
hands
just
on
so
the
funny to
keyboard
me
and
that
mouse.
his
So.
back leg
That's
shake
fair, yeah.
while I'm trying to clean his ear.
What?
Doc's back leg shake while I try to clean his
He's like, 'cause it feels really good, Mom. It feels really good. You get in there and get all the goopies out of my ears really, really deep. I can't get them I got paws. I don't got fingers. I don't got thumbs.
You don't got fingers or thumbs, but I got it. Mama's got it.
But you could get real deep in there.
Yeah.
Real deep in
That
my
feels
ears.
good in the
Yeah,
moment.
we're
It probably
gonna-
feels really
yeah, you're real
weird.
happy about that,
Hence
aren't
the
ya?
leg shaking.
Or measure your ears.
That probably feels good afterwards.
He
though.
he absolutely loves getting his ears cleaned.
Afterwards, he's just like.
He does. You definitely because he
He
can't.
does the Family Guy.
While she's doing it, he's like, oh, and then afterwards, you're right. He's like, oh, and he starts shaking his head like, oh, my ears feel weird. Oh, they feel super weird.
But it's great. But weird.
And now he's like dragging his head on the floor, like, that it tickles.
I can
Everything
hear
is so
all the
loud.
things.
I can hear all the colors.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you can smell all the sounds anyways, because you're a coonhound.
Well, yeah, duh. That's what I mean.
All the sounds.
I can smell all the color. I can
smell the
I can
sounds.
I can smell all the sounds and I can hear all the colors, cause I got the super snoot
Yeah,
and
that's
the super ears.
I got the tism just like you do, Mama. Oh, now it's Rock'em Sock'em Robot time.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Well, we just had a real nice poop outside, Mom.
Yeah.
Now we got the zoomies.
Yeah, we offloaded all of the extra stuff, and
Now I got the post poop zoomies.
yep. I do something with all this
Well, yeah,
energy.
because he's 5 pounds lighter.
Probably.
I certainly know that feeling.
Get out of the trash! Ah! He immediately, Mama goes and sits on the couch. He immediately goes over and starts rooting through the trash can.
And then Doggery-Doo comes over here Opie Dopey comes over here like, oh,
I'll distract Mom. You just go get something out of the trash. There's all kinds of good stuff in there.
I'll be the decoy. I'll just come over here and draw
Like,
attention
you humans
to me.
are so wasteful. There's all sorts of treasures in here.
Doggery-Doo.
Exactly, Neiman X. You humans are so wasteful. There's all kinds of treasure in here.
Right? All sorts of treasure.
All kinds of stuff for us to shred into little microscopic pieces for you to
Mama
have to clean
loves
up later.
confetti.
Yeah!
Everyone knows Mama loves confetti.
We need to be environmentally friendly. We need to pre-shred our trash.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Nemanix is right. We need to be environmentally friendly. We got to pre-shred our trash before we throw it away.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to help you out. You just got to throw it away again. Silly humans can't remember to shred their trash. Okay, so I guess we'll go. I guess we'll go unlock a new island and work on a challenge.
Go!
I recommend like the one that I did. Like from this point of view, the 12 o'clock from your main island.
No, well, I had already clicked on this one, so I liked this island. It was nice.
Sure, it's wide open and flat once you get rid of the trees.
Yep,
Although I do like the trees for decoration.
they are nice.
You can always put them back though.
All right, so this was the one I did with the punches, dampers. And we'll just throw away the extra bits.
For your stopping.
At the beginning.
Did you know that in the early stages of this game, the scrapper did not exist, or whatever that's called, the the garbage
Oh, yeah?
disposal. And so if you wanted to get rid of something, you had to ship it back into a furnace to reuse it as a block.
Yikes.
Thank you, sir. Main two dumped, and it was like an uphill, and he just kept going down the back end of the hill. Of pillows. You did that on purpose!
Do you want to pin your things, or are you just gonna?
I already
memorize
remember how to do this one.
it? Did you notice that in the corner of your module viewer, it tells you how many voxels they use?
What? Right here, this 16?
No. But go ahead and open it up. Or open up any of them, really. Need to have it open up into the module viewer to get to it, but...
Talking about this one? Oh, 32 voxels?
Yep, which means it uses half a cube worth of material.
I did not notice
So-
that until you said that, so cool.
And so you can actually use that if you're trying to be economical. So it's just another metric that you can follow. You know how to copy configuration between buildings, right?
I haven't figured it out, no.
Control right click on the source building, control left click on the destination building.
Huh, okay.
Works just like Factorio, but it uses control instead of shift.
Huh, okay.
Thought it'd help you save a little bit of time. We successfully created the module, now to deliver it.
I may need to rearrange this.
Sir, you just like French
You're a bit
music?
tight in there.
Is that what the
Little bit.
sets you off?
Only has a fuck.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm barking at you.
Yep.
Think you can leave me out?
You might need to pause it for just. Oh, that. Okay, maybe the fiddle. Might be the fiddle.
We like to fiddle, Dockery do.
We like to fiddle? Yes. Oh, you said the magic word, Dad.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I,
You
I bet it gives you big feelers.
you got some big feelers? You got some big feelings over here?
Yeah.
You the biggest dog in the house and you got the biggest feelings? Yeah. That's okay. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's absolutely no.
Oh, did I find that spot? Right behind the ears? Oh, yeah. Are we telling me all about it?
We're making a test if songs that have like full and other like field haulers like have French in them have English, but I did not think about the fiddle being.
Tell me about it. Tell me all about it, Doc.
I don't want to. 'Cause you don't understand me.
I do understand you. Yes, I do. You got some big feelings. It's okay. You trying to tell Mama what's going on? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, you're coming over here now? Over on my other side?
Idea.
Dockery do, where are you?
Right here, Dad. I'm right here.
Huh? Are you being a good boy?
Oh.
What am I meaning? You're always a good boy. You're a really loud boy, but you're a good boy. Okay, so now we should have a solid line of those going in. There we go.
I'll catch you guys a little bit later. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Okay.
Peace out, Darius. Deliver one droid. Okay, there we go. Now it did say that. I don't remember it saying that last time. What?
Sure. Just give me a second.
What is your deal? Do we need to go back outside again? Huh?
I'm trying to find a song, but
Do we gotta go outside? Again? I don't know what you want.
Well, I think it might be music.
Well, go talk to Mama about it then.
Well, yeah, come over here. That's exactly
Go to
what I'd
Mama.
like you to do.
Go over to Mom. Go tell Mom about it.
Sure.
Or are you guys out of food?
Oh, that might be it, because Opie just,
Are you out of food?
like,
Is that what's going on? Are we out of food in the bowl? Are we out of food? Opie, if you don't stop guarding that food, I'm gonna fucking lock you up in the doggy jail. Better stop.
straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Ooh. Your food, then get out of my way.
That's the problem.
Yes. There. That better? Have water. Now we have food. You better share. Better share. No guarding the food. Vanish to the backyard. That's a good way to do it.
Huh? Kinda. Lay down.
All right. So now it wants us to... We're delivering these. We got the XP for those. Hey, we got rank 4. Now we got 600 thingy-ma-doo her doohickeys. And no, we need to spend them on processing plant and droid assembly first. And then we'll get the data center, or the blue data shards.
Cute little monkey.
You're my super Andy helper.
Lock your hands. Oops.
You need one?
All right, now I think we just need a
Pull it over here. Right here?
holy shit, this is insane.
Here, I'm talking with the mic muted. Here's a little trick. If you click the little colored squares in the upper left corner of the viewer, it'll hide those colored blocks from your view so you can see the rest of the shape.
Oh. Nice. Okay, thank you.
Pull it down. Oh, down.
That's a monster.
Man, it's windy. I can hear it over my headphones.
All right, so we're gonna start with a cutter. Equal parts.
Shouldn't you start with a painter? Because paint is per operation when it's used. So you can use less paint by painting a cube before you cut it.
Yeah, if you want to like use your brain about it, Nemanix. God. Like always using that like logical portion of your brain and like doing things smart. Like who does that?
Interesting choice. I would have assembled them first and then split them a second time.
Why?
And red.
saves a step.
Assembled what?
When you take the two halves from the first cut, assemble them end to end, and then you only have to cut once down the middle, your hot dog style.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I'll try that.
You still need a splitter there, though. Well, yeah, on the floor, side by side.
Why?
do
Because now I
top
don't
on.
have to rotate it when it goes into the thing.
Sure. Unless it comes in sideways.
Oh yeah, it might actually. Nope, it's coming in tall. Well, at least on the belt it's tall.
Right, but what if it comes in this orientation and you want to cut it the other orientation? You know, a 90-degree rotation might be needed either way. But, oh hey, you're lucky.
Yay!
Cool. That was not a lot simpler than having like 12 more machines.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you split before input?
Because they only input at 15 a minute?
But you could just run them linearly through the under the picker uppers.
Yeah, I
You don't need to
guess.
split it. You just daisy chain them and it'd work just the same.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I just was curious.
Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because this is only outputting 15 a minute.
Mm-hmm. Wait, should be outputting 30 a minute.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is 30 a minute. Okay.
So if you look, it says 48 voxels, which means that if you take a normal cube and slice it into quarters, you're disposing of 1/4.
Yep. All right, so
Which one you making? The blue L or the
this one.
that one? If you're doing the white layer, I'd assemble them together, end to end, and then punch out the middle. You're testing out the differences?
What?
Are you testing out the differences?
Differences of what?
The white part?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you just made the same thing twice. The top
No.
the top two rows are making the same part, and the bottom two rows look like they're making the same part just in halves.
Yeah, but I need to assemble the black part and then paint it.
Oh, I see, it's reversed. Okay.
Yeah. So I did the punch out of the white part, and then I have to assemble the black part and then paint it. I guess I could have painted it over here. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Monker, what's going on? This game feels like Shapes, but better.
Oh, it's black versus white.
Had I paid attention to what the final shape was supposed to be, I think my first operation would have been a puncher before you even did the splitting or cutting.
Why?
Because you could have punched the entire column out and get not bothered with it. Then you could have sliced it in four and orient as you needed.
Maybe.
Your shoulder's so damn stiff. It's like forget having a shoulder muscle and just one big knot.
Okay.
Still love it.
Really amazes me that you've been streaming for so many years and have been making some of the best content I've yet to see. And yet, it's still the same 14 people watching. Thank you very much, Clunky Monker. And I hope time treats you well. Yep. We'll get there eventually.
Timid.
Our schedule just
It's always us. We can't leave. You're stuck in the abyss.
Why do you think the abyss is such a recurring feature in so many theologies?
Demonix. I'll never tell.
I'll help you up now. Right. Oh, I'm not mocking you. I'm mocking the world.
You better not be.
Dude, you can tell me you don't like it all you want. I was not mocking you. I was mocking the Wooga. Believe it or you don't, but well, I don't know what else to tell you, sir. I love you so much. I was making fun of the Winston at that moment in time. So pass. I obviously was not to you. Stop. Down. Spot. Comfy spot.
What?
Oh. Opie over there by you.
He's guarding the food again. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't need to do that.
All I care about.
We have to cut it first.
We've got a question for you.
Do donations not go through on stream anymore? They should.
Steam or stream?
On Steam or on stream, Clunky Monker?
Well, that's happens to share.
If they're not, that's news to me, but I mean they should, as far as I know. I don't really get donations very often, so I don't know if that's even working. If it's not working, say something and I will make sure it is.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that it wasn't working, so
Yeah,
I can't
it's
fix
still
something if I
working,
don't know if
but
it's
no.
broken, to be honest. The bot's on and everything. Let's see. They mattered.
Oh, pretty.
Well,
Thank
apparently something's broken because I just checked, and thank you very much, Clunky Monker. I appreciate that. I have to figure out why that's not working. It should be. So thank you for saying something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean like kind of like our incident earlier today?
Yeah. I'll have to look into that later tonight or tomorrow morning. Because I don't know why it's not working. The bot is working. Now I'm curious as to why it's not working. Thank you very much for the $20 donation, though. I appreciate that very much. Is that an OBS thing, maybe? Huh. Anyhow, we're gonna do that. We're gonna cut. No, not that. Cut that. Like that. Then we're gonna do a splitter. And then an assembler. Those are done. Then we go into the assembler. And we assemble all the things. There we go. Now we got all three of those done. So we're gonna only be, 15 a minute for right now, but which subs doesn't work? What? Those do work. They should. Did I never fix those? Thought I did. There must be something wrong with OBS then. Well, I'm writing it down on my to-do list because Well, to be fair, today I checked off 3 or 4 things from my to-do list, so. It's an ever-growing list, that's for damn sure.
Everything you check off, you get 2.
Yeah. I mean, I just literally got 2 new ones for the to-do list, so.
Uh-huh.
Only 57 things left, exactly.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by side quests every fucking time.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every fucking time, that's for sure. The rule, the number 1 rule of the wasteland.
Yeah. Know what I mean.
Honestly, you're right. It might actually be an OBS thing. But honestly, I can't mess with that right now while I'm live, or otherwise you guys will just see the stream bouncing back and forth between different scenes because I hate using the preview mode thing. Yeah, I get it. I get to work with a plan every day, pretty much every day. Yep, fair enough.
Like paraphrasing the old adage, plans are only worth anything right up until contact with the enemy.
Yep.
One thing I thought would be a neat to-do list style task manager for people with ADHD or people who get overwhelmed by looking at large list of things to do, like myself.
And myself.
Is make it such a, yeah, is make it so you add things to the to-do list, but you can't see what's on the list. All you can do is run like a random collector, like a bingo ball style selector, or a wheel spinner or something, and all you get is the result. You don't know what the rest of it is. You only know the result. Okay, you do this one task. It could be a big task. It could be a small task. But
or it'll just give you the top 3 that are the oldest, and you can recycle them.
Because here's the thing. Every time you go to notice a task, like, oh, I gotta go, say, clean a toilet. Oh, hey, I gotta go do this. You add that task to the to-doer, to the thing. And so the more entries for a particular task there is, the greater your percentage of that rolling up to the, bubbling up to the top when you go to say, hey, give me a new task.
I like it, actually.
And so you only ever see the one task that you have to do. And so, so you do that task, and if you're ready to do another task, it's, hey, give me another task, and you just rinse and repeat until you're tired of doing tasks for the day. Or if it's a really big task, but you don't have time in the day to do it, you could bank it or something. But all the same, it's like, for those of us who just don't do well with a large list of activities, we'll see that and we'll get decision paralysis.
Yeah, I don't get decision paralysis because when I'm on my medication, I can actually prioritize and do things that need to be done. Right now, I'm not on my medication, so everything's a fucking struggle for me because I'm trying to find a new doctor. So that's why I have the to-do list, the master to-do list, because otherwise ain't shit happening all weekend until Monday when I have my appointment.
See, I like the concept of to-do lists, but I have two problems with them. First problem, I look at the list and I see that's a lot of shit to do, and I just say, forget it, I'm going to go read. Problem number two, I forget the list exists and say, I'm going to go read.
Fair enough. But at least you're still doing something productive when you're reading.
Not really, but I mean, it's not like I'm learning anything. I'm just reading for fun.
Reading is reading, in my opinion. We need one more of these guys.
I'm kind of at the same stage when it comes to playing games. I see a game and think, ooh, I could sink a lot of hours into that. And on the other flip side, I go, oh, this game takes a lot of hours. I don't have that much time to commit right now. I'm going to bank it for another day. And rinse and repeat. And, like, because I don't want to play casual games, but at the same time, I don't have time to sink into some of these games that I want to sink into.
Make the plan, throw away the plan, make a new plan, try the new plan, go home over and over again. Yep. You remember I was in the lumberjack business years ago? Well, that developed into farming, and I'm in the last school semester of the education. Okay. 4 more months and I'm a fully educated farmer. Nice.
Nice. As a granddaughter of farmers, heck yeah!
Would that be...
I'm sorry. Trying to be a farmer in Oklahoma during the Dust Bowl, I think counts as playing like extreme.
Yeah.
That's why I wear Grandma's ring every day. Because if she could survive World War I, World War II, the Korean War, Vietnam, both, wars, war on terrorism, died till she was 9. So, I grew up celebrating Armistice Day. It was celebration of the end of World War I.
In Europe,
also
it pretty much
VE Day
it's pretty
and
much
VJ
both.
Day.
The education both subjects, or the education covers both subjects. The path of plants. So my specialty is in plant and the soil. Ah.
Both equally important.
Yep. Oh, that was droid cores. Oh. Oops. That's weird, Nemonix. Yesterday, before the Deliver Droid one, it told me to research and place a large basic core facility. Today it did not.
Where is it telling you to put one thing down over another?
Yesterday it told me to do that.
Oh, wait.
I never got the deliver one droid rank.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
did.
still, in that other save, I still had never made a droid. But before I got to this point, it told me I needed to replace the 2 basic core facilities with a large one as an objective.
Oh, really? Because, I mean, you'd have to open up that save, I think, but 'cause I don't think you didn't play much after I got off last night, did you?
I thought I got off before you did. No, I did. I got off after you, but it was just like right after you. I was falling asleep.
Yeah, you weren't worth much for the last hour and a half. You were just sort of staring at the screen.
Because I was falling asleep here. I was tired. Oh, Nemanix, that last
Yeah,
second
I'm
last
gonna
statement was for
reply.
you. Okay. All right. Oh wow, I've produced 4,000 of these things because I'm still producing them. Oops.
Yeah, you gotta switch up what you're making to the next thing so you can get more experience and rank up. That's largely why I did the challenges, because they were relatively simple, and I could rank up quickly. Of course, granted, you got to make a whole lot of them.
I made 4,000 of them.
Yeah, you only need
Whoopsie!
1,001.
Oh, wrong thing. Again.
You know, you could just copy the whole section and then mirror it.
Yeah.
Which you can still do, you know, control right click, control left click. Unless you copied and mirrored individually while you went. I wasn't paying attention.
Copy automatically mirrors or
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were copying as you went or if you just hit the hotkey to get the button up.
okay.
What I did find interesting is how hotkeys will iterate through the selection list for their collection. Like, example, if you were to hit 4 multiple times in a row, it'll cycle between those 3 pink options.
Yeah, I did notice that yesterday. Okay.
On his fingers?
Fair enough. It's not a wrong game. Answer either. I can do both. Not to mock the American educations you get in Scandinavia is pretty baller compared. Are you ever gonna do snow? Oh, we did. Me and Dresh did a huge SnowRunner run right before we did. Oh, what was it called? Roadcraft. Have you played Roadcraft? Clunky Monker? Or Game Shack? Because if you like SnowRunner, Roadcraft is very similar. And, I mean, it's by the same devs, I believe. Yeah, let me verify that's the name that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Roadcraft right here. We played through the entire game of Roadcraft. It was really good. It's more SnowRunner-ish. And it's like a mashup of SnowRunner and Construction Simulator, because you're like building roads and repairing dams, but it's got like the crazy physics of SnowRunner. It was really fun. We were just letting it cook for a little while because there was a couple of DLCs planned eventually, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. I have a feeling this is going to be like SnowRunner with 47,000 DLCs eventually. Yes, it is. I'm almost positive it is. I thought Spin Tires was a different company. Is Spin Tires the same company? I don't remember that one. I own it, but I don't think I ever played it. I think I got it as a package deal with either Mud Runner or SnowRunner. Or maybe I got it off of Humble Bundle. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Oh, that might be. Anyhow. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, we need to do some upgrades. Yep, okay, there we go. Now we unlocked that guy, that new tech tree area.
Ah.
Alright, so we've got that going. Saber Interactive did not buy OV Games, the publisher of Spin Tires. Instead, two companies were involved in a long-running, contentious legal battle over intellectual property rights regarding Spin Tires and its successors, Mudrunner and Snowrunner. Later releases. Oh. Yikes. I was way off. All right. Let's see. There we go. OV company is in a $3.1 million debt. Damn. Sounds like a lot of money to me. Why not just buy the company outright and have it done with? Because they probably didn't want to buy the company. They wanted to just steal their IP or, you know, whatever, and they lost. Possibly. I don't know. Sounds like bad management. Yeah, possibly. There we go. Now we're making those faster. Alright, droid cores are done. Now what do we gotta make? Now we gotta make...
Aaron. Pounds. Batman.
Alright, now...
Those cat naps. Down with the down. Down. Alright, the sirens are taking.
Go, thing, go! Tickle him! Oh, or punch him.
Okay, so the first one we need to do a
Cats.
punch. There. This one, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna punch out the middle.
Down.
Here we go. And then we need to do a cutter. Cut it into two separate pieces, split it. And then this piece is the
Hello.
and we need an assembler there. They're gonna so there's that. You can do an assembler here. And we can assemble. Oh. That. And that. There. And then we can do another assembler right here. And we assemble a wheelbarrow there. And we output this way. Like that.
Got him!
Your face is an output. Oh man. I think Saber built their own engine with similarity to the OV engine, and OV is trying to claim ownership, just like the Apple and Microsoft scandal. Yeah, it sounds about exactly like that. Game Shack. All right, there we go. So there's that now. So this can't even output fast enough. I'm just not a fan when companies like... there was a company ages and ages ago that would do that to other companies in the PC parts world. And Thermaltake was known for doing that, and they lost a lot of reputation when they started doing that to companies. They'd make an exact copy of your product, but because they were their company was 10 times the size of yours, they would either force you to sell to them, or they would sue you into the ground until your company went bankrupt, and then take your assets anyways. That's why I'll refuse to buy anything Thermaltake ever again. It's a really, really shitty business practice. Just look at Hyundai and Porsche. I don't know anything about anything with Hyundai and Porsche. I haven't heard anything about those two companies, so I have no idea what you're talking about, Game Shack. Hyundai made a car that looked a lot like a Porsche here in Europe, and Porsche is in the middle of a lawsuit. Oh God. Yeah, I know the two companies. I didn't know there was anything going on between them. Ooh, cosmetic item.
Yep, it's a fence.
Oh.
You get a straight 90, T, and a cross.
Ooh. Oh my god. We got fences. Hooray, beer. Oh my god, that totally looks like a Porsche. Wow.
And verse Ionic.
The 2023 Hyundai Loniq, Loniq,
Is the Ionic.
the Ioniq 116.
Yeah, versus the.
Wow. I mean, if I saw those two cars without seeing any symbols on them, I would say that's a Porsche. I don't blame them for being a little angry. Come up with your own fucking designs. God, that's absurd.
Well, it's more than that. It wasn't just a design thing. So the thing is 116 upside down is 911, which is a Porsche model.
Oh, it is. I didn't even see that, but yeah, you're right. The 911. Wow.
So it wasn't
And
just
this is
a,
an all-electric
"Whoopsie, we-"
vehicle.
You know, if they didn't call it the 116, they could have gone, whoops, we totally forgot to look at other designs to make sure it wasn't close enough and whatever. But no, that was intentional.
Yeah, that totally.
Yeah, South Korea wanted a luxury looking car made locally, without all the import cost, and that's what they got, and Porsche's like, yeah, no.
Oh, I'd be fucking pissed. Yeah, right. That's true. You're not just talking copyright now. Now you're talking trademark because they just flipped the logo over, copied the car, and fucking started building the car themselves. That's fucking shady. Damn.
Opie.
They didn't even try.
Tell him to Jackson. Is that better?
A patent issue would only really be a thing if there were specific components that were identical.
Well, and patent
alternate
is
supply
specific to the country, though, right? Like you
Yeah,
can't
patents
you
is
get a
also
patent in
country
the United
specific.
States for your vehicle or for your thing. You don't, that patent doesn't apply worldwide. It's for the United States, right? That's how that works, right?
So it depends on how you want to go about with jurisdictions and whatnot. It gets messy real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, it's dealing with patent law is absolutely crazy, and perhaps the attorneys who can understand any of it. But yeah, no, it ultimately depends on really, what country of origin your company is in. But there are ways to force other countries to follow a certain patent as well.
Doesn't stop Nintendo from filing patents in the U.S. to use in Japanese courts. Really?
What do you think they spent the last 2 years doing?
Oh no,
the whole
I don't
PayPal
follow that
thing.
shit. I don't fucking give a shit. So.
So here's the thing, Nintendo didn't give one shit about Palworld until Nintendo decided to make a game that was almost a clone of Palworld. And they decided to sue the living daylights out of them to make them get their competition out of the way. And they even went so far as to put certain game mechanics as a patent, like capturing a critter with a sphere, like Pokeball thing. They wanted to, try to make that a patent. A lot of games were forced to do other sorts of looking things in order to do similar things, and eventually the patent fell through because somebody somewhere got smart and said, yeah, what the hell happened here? You skipped a whole lot of steps on this thing. There's 40 years of game design in the way, but Nintendo happens to be the only one since then who bothered to, pay the patent fee to get through it, and that's why they got it belatedly for some reason. But I think it was all reversed eventually. They even patent the
You
ability
shouldn't be able to
fly on a
patent
mount.
a game mechanic. I'm sorry, that's absurd.
If it is wholly unique, then sure. But for mechanics that have existed since the dawn of gaming, yeah, no. World of Warcraft had to pretty much delete all their flying mounts because Nintendo, on behalf of Pokemon, made that a patentable thing.
All of their flying mounts?
Yeah, if you were flying from city to city, you couldn't do that anymore.
That's not
So,
true.
Well, no, the
You still
mechanic
do
that
it.
They specifically patented. The mechanic that they specifically patented that made World of Warcraft alter their flying mounts was the ability to basically like hit spacebar and hold it and have your mount take off into the air flying. So World of Warcraft had to change it so that you'd have to hit a separate key from the jump
Oh my
function
god, that's
to cause it to go
absurd.
flying. That's because Nintendo's the only one that has fucking flying mounts in it.
They're
Another
trying
thing
to
that-
hoard fun.
And rather than Blizzard get into a pissing match, over
Nintendo
patents,
does
they just said,
consoles
"Shit,
though.
Resta."
How do they get away with doing something on keyboard on a fucking computer when they're consoles. They don't even use the spacebar on a console.
Well, it's not specifically the space bar. It's the act of hitting a single key, aka the jump function. And if you hold the button down, you go from jumping straight into flying.
That's
There's still
absurd.
coding behind it.
Yeah, it's basically the coding, the action
It's
behind.
the underlying principles of that action.
That is
altogether, regardless
absurd.
Of
The person
Yeah,
that
and-
allowed that
and rather
patent
than-
should be shot.
And basically Blizzard, rather than fighting the patent, because they could have gotten sued by Nintendo if they wanted to sue them, just said screw it, we'll change the code.
I think
It's not worth
Activision
getting
should have,
lawyers involved.
Activision should have, gone after that because they would have won, hands down. Activision's been doing that sort of thing for
Oh,
a lot longer than Nintendo. And
and that's the thing.
That
is that
should just be
Nintendo
like a
pulls lot of this
law
shit.
against doing that kind of malicious bullshit. There should be a law against
the
that
thing
shit.
is Nintendo is so litigious that when they file these patents, nobody bothers to even fight them half the time because they just don't want to deal with the legal battle. So they say, screw it, we'll just...
What, the U.S.
because
patent
nobody fights the
system
patent.
doesn't
It's
want to
not
fight
about
them?
winning the legal battle. It's about winning the financial attrition.
But it's the patent office. It's a federal patent system. That they don't go to court. They say no, it's not approved. Fuck you. And that's it.
No, it still gets arbitrated in court.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
That's fucking stupid as shit.
Our current patent law is screwed 7 ways from Sunday and needs to be deleted and started over. But that aside, it has its purpose, but it has been so many holes have been torn in it over the years that I don't even know why we still use patents, honestly. Because patents are designed to fuck over everyone but the guys with the biggest amount of money.
Yeah, exactly. And guess what it's doing? Fucking over the guys without the biggest amount of money. Right now, it's
The
currently
original
doing
purpose
that.
of the patent was to protect the little guy from the big guy.
Yes,
As
exactly.
well as protect the companies from being nickel and dime by the little guys. It was meant, it had a reason. But nowadays, with the constant turnover of ideas, it's actually stifling invention.
I
and
completely
innovation
agree, Game
in
Shack.
ways that it was not meant to originally do.
It's outdated and honestly can't be fixed. It's a broken system that needs to just be either reworked from the ground up or scrapped entirely and just say, nope, no more patents. Anybody can make whatever they want. Because it's fucking stupid. You guys are taking advantage of the system? All right, we're done. Out.
Because most patents have time limits on them. But it's like so long. I think it's like 25 years
20 or 25, yeah.
before the patent runs out. I think it should be at least 10.
So here's a fun little patent trivia that almost no one knows about. It's for video games. During the loading screens, someone patented the idea of doing a minigame during the loading screen. And because the patent existed, no one could use minigames during loading screens for like 25 years.
Yeah.
And to this
That's
day,
why,
people have forgotten that it's a thing you can even do because the patent has now run out because it was done in the mid-90s.
I think a patent should only last as long as the thing that that is patented is actively maintained
It is
by the
not-
company.
It is for a calendar duration.
Well, I know it is.
I
I'm
do
saying
agree
I
with it being
think
as long
that it
as
should.
it's being
You stop supporting
utilized by
this.
the patent holder.
Utility patents are 20 years, design patents are 15 years.
I knew it was something.
So it depends on
based on-
what type of...
If,
Yeah.
if the company stops supporting the game for 15 after 5 years, the patent drops off.
Yeah, I think after 5 years it should.
If they stop actively supporting the game or the thing that they
The
got a
product.
patent for after 2 years because their company falls through, now fuck you, patent's gone.
I think that's what I think. I think it should, if you fall through, it should be instantly. But if you just say, like a web-based version, you have support of it. You got
Another thing I think patents should do is one, first shorten the duration. Like instead of 15 or 20 years, make it like I said, 5 years, because
yeah.
things are moving way quicker now than they did 200 years ago when patent law was first.
Yeah,
Thought about
exactly.
Another thing, is what was I saying?
Patents should not hinder the development of new technology.
Oh, now I remember what it
Agreed.
is. Patents, when you file for a patent and it goes into effect, it takes effect on the first utilization of the patent holder's products. So, in the case of Nintendo,
Ah, yes,
the
yes,
Pokémon, they existed since
agreed.
95.
Because
They
you
should-
can't just
they
buy a
should
patent or
backdate the
buy a
patents
thing
to
and then
95.
patent it and then nobody can use it.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't use it.
Well, yeah, well, no, like in Nintendo or Game Freak's case, they've been using Pokeballs since '95. Okay, they filed a patent a couple of years ago for the Pokeball. Well, the patent should be backdated to 1995, not now. So instead of having another 25 years where they can use Pokeball, it should apply only when they first utilized it. Even if they're an idiot and wait too long, well, they may only get a year or two of utilization out of it. They should not get it for another 25 years.
Yeah, it shouldn't be 20 or however
Yeah.
many years.
So
from the
here's
date
your
of
fix
filing. It should
for
be
the
from
Pokeball.
backdated to when they used it.
The next company just makes it into a 20-sided die as their Pokeball is a dodecahedron.
It's
It's not
a
spherical.
ball,
It's a dodecahedron.
but they didn't phrase it as a ball. They phrased it as throw an object to capture a creature.
Yeah, they made it so damn abstract that it made the
And
entire
that's the
concept of
thing.
critter management pointless outside of Nintendo.
Yeah,
I fucking
made
hate
it
Nintendo.
exceedingly broad.
I'll never
scope.
purchase another Nintendo console just because of how shady that fucking company is. I haven't bought one since the
and one
original
of the
Wii,
biggest
and I'm not buying
problems-
any more ever again. They can lick
One
my
of the biggest problems
balls.
with a bunch of these patents is the head of the U.S. Patent Office basically rubber stamp these patents without them going through the proper channels.
Oh, so you mean Nintendo was probably lining his pockets with money? Oh, don't say.
Probably.
Another corrupt person in government? Ooh, what's new?
An unelected bureaucrat, even.
Well, most
Fucking
regulatory
tired of
agencies-
corruption.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for him.
Well, it paid off pretty
pointed
fucking
people.
good. He probably got his pockets lined with money, and Nintendo got the patents without having to go through proper channels. So everybody won
Now,
that wanted
many of those
to.
patents have been reversed, so
I was being
Yeah,
um,
so,
Yeah, I
so-
know.
some have already been reversed since then.
Good.
But it's still
because
it's
somebody with a
big,
brain
giant
cell that brought together went, oh wait, hold up now, this is way too broad, not enough specificity here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I thought
And
one of the
also,
things about
they're-
a patent was it's supposed to be very specific to exactly what it is supposed to be and do.
Yes, the patent must be worded exactly how the item is looking like.
So there is a
Oh.
degree of specificity as well under patent law. So you can be semi-generic, but you can't be broadly
Okay.
generic.
Oh, because where's the line in that sand?
Exactly.
Well, like patents for
Is the line over here on the
for
left side,
example-
or is the line over here on the right side? Well, I mean, it's kind of a gray area.
So here's an example how I ran into this years ago. So my mom's a quilter and a sewer and whatever. She does random shit. she came across this thing online. They're called taggies. There's basically a small little blanket for an infant, and they have little loops of ribbon, so they're non-choke hazard, etc. And they come off the side. It's something that was technically patented back in the 40s, but whatever. And there was shops all over Etsy making the same things. I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. Let's make a couple and sell them on Etsy, whatever. We did that. The account got deleted within a week for patent infringement.
Wow, that's fucking
because it was way
shitty.
too similar to something. Even though what we made wasn't really all that close to the. I actually looked up the goddamn original patent, and it was absolutely bizarre. Like, what the hell, Etsy?
Rolling
that's fine,
snowball
man.
of topics jumping around. Yep, that's pretty much how it goes around here.
But yeah,
It's
like,
a rolling
with
snowball inside a
patents,
Plinko
like,
machine.
Yes, exactly.
pretty
Nemesis.
much, yeah. Like, for another example is like certain satellite clusters have to have patents on their signals, but instead of saying that the patent is for 3.6 gigahertz, they'll say it's for 2.5 to 4.5 gigahertz, so that there's
Oh.
some leeway in there. But you know, they're
But
not
then that doesn't
specifying
leave anybody
exactly which
those other
frequency.
frequencies to use.
Correct. So people either have to go lower frequency or higher frequency with theirs, and it gets to be a giant clusterfuck.
So when it comes to radio frequencies, that's less of a patent issue and more of a spectrum licensing issue.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same kind of principle. You don't have to
six and
be
half a dozen of the
exactly
other. I mean, it's-
specific with the.
Right. And that whole spectrum licensing issue is a extension of the whole radio wars.
Yeah, FCC plays a big role in it too, because they rubber stamp a lot of bullshit too.
You got part 90, part 97, 95, 92, 57, part 14, part 15. Rabbit hole years ago.
Next thing we were gonna work on was the Oh, oops. What? I thought I unlocked that already. Oh.
Oh, you're almost there. Then you get another 350 XP. How much do you need? 7?
So. Oh, hey, guess what? We just got rank 5. Let's do that. That's good enough. Going to bed, guys. Sleep well. You get so far. Yep. Game Shack, have a good night. All right, now let's see. We need to do blue building, droid assembly. I think we'll put that like right there. Okay, so there's that, and that's gonna go there. That's gonna connect there, that's gonna connect there. And okay. There. Oh, there's that. There.
Spider.
Alright, where is that storage thing? There we go. So that's done. So we got to do this. Huh.
His turn.
We'll do a cutter. Cut it in half. Okay. So. Splitter. Damper. Oh wait, no. We're gonna use that. Oh, wrong button again.
Herbert Blinky.
Butter.
Why you guys making such a mess? Fucking cats.
All right, that one's done. out of the trash! You freaking trash digger! Am I gonna have to bring out the Nerf gun again? I know right where it is. I'll bring it out and I'll start shooting you guys in the butt every time you're doing something you're not supposed to. All right. So, the next thing we need to do is right here. I think we can monotone this back to white. Yes, we can. Okay. So, monotone it back to white. Then cut it. Situation?
Yeah, it's the whole.
Yo, Mom. It's a situation. I gotta go. Right meow.
Amount of care they gave to walking out that back door. Because Bond was laying on a pillow right next to the back door.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
I usually put my foot right next to it. That's why they just go running.
well, yeah, but they saw her and was like, whole time she's like, yeah, hear me. And
No, the platforms are where the resources are. So the resources are, you know, spread out around the platform, and you gotta use the platform that they're on. No, I did not. What?
Were you on the bed when you were parked at the
Yeah.
front door?
Yep. I am what I am. What's going on? Alright, assembler right there, and assembler right there. splitter. There. There and there. And then... Oh, actually... Assembler there. There. And there. So we made 2 shapes from 1 belt of input. And we've almost made the 3rd shape because we've got 2 halves of the shape right here. We just got to break them in half. So yeah, the building space is just on the platforms. You got all of my first tier stuff right there. And then now I'm working on the second tier droid things. Okay, so there's that done. Now we gotta do... box with handles with no bottom. So we're gonna have to cut this one. And then split it. And then assemble it. And then so we'll have the ends of our box. And then let's get another line of right, there is, that's the Borktastic Borker. Oh, calm yourself. Go get some food. Food and water, sir. Come on. Hey. Go ahead, get some food. Yeah. Okay, so split there, and then we're gonna cut both of them. Then we need to assemble both of them. Nope, that's not what we need to do. Hold on. E to move. We need to cut first. Reset, reset. Reset, reset. Reset. Single cut. Now we need another assembler. One more assembler. All right, so I don't know if I'm ready for. Oh, that looks insane.
That's a fun one.
That one's gonna be a whole bunch of punches, isn't it?
No punches.
Punches right to your dick.
Just do a bunch of slices and rotates.
Slices and rotate.
Yeah, so basically you would have. Here, wait, that's my YouTube video. So what I did was I took 2 lanes from the smelters. So one smelter I was white, the other smelter I went straight into a toner.
Okay.
So I have one cube is black, one cube is white or gray. I slice both of them into quarters, so fourths. So you get, 4 squares coming out. I then layer it up and then slice again and layer it up some more. And then you can do the final slice to get your pattern.
Okay. Oh, that one's gonna be fun too. Hey. Oh, this needs cores. Oops. Okay, now. Oh, that's not going to work there. Now, let's see. The next thing we need to work on is... Oh, that's going to get upgraded. No, it's not. We don't have the tier 3 upgrade yet. However, we can start delivering the droids if we can find a path across, but we need to move this. Okay. Now we can get the droids in. Now we can also change these over. Dense all this down. And we'll put in large core facility. There. There we go. Got 6 there. There we go. this one requires oil. Oy. Time to buy a new land. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oil rig. No? Now we won't interfere with the skyline. To the tree. Well, now we're stockpiling some cores again. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's done. Now let's go back over here. Got to get our droids. I think we're gonna run them right here.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Yeah, they might be.
No, I did the little Jedi mind wave.
Your Jedi mind tricks don't work here.
They must have, because you went off, did something else. Left the droids alone.
Doing the
No,
droids
no,
right
the
now.
place you're looking for. Hmm.
Yeah, so Nemanix and I were laughing about the bridge cable car thing the other day.
Oh yeah, why?
They screwed up the animation on it.
How?
Zoom in on it once things start going across it. The baskets go across the top, and then they go back across the top of the bottom wire. Whereas if it went around the circle, like it shows it, they'd be on the underside of the wire.
Unless they detach and reattach at the bottom. Like a actual cable car does. How about them apples?
Eh. Get the wheels on there.
Huh?
Still saying they got it upside down. It's empty anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Because the parts only go in one direction.
Woo!
All right,
Rank
since your next
up.
achievements are going to be a ways away, you can probably minimize that. There's a little arrow, you can send it to the left.
Next achievements?
When you go, yeah, when you're not in the screen. On your
Oh, the
left there, it
monument?
says yeah, you could hit the little arrow and hide that, so you don't have to have it on your screen.
Yep.
Because Yellow Spire is going to be a minute. Be right back.
I think we're almost out of things to do except for save up for the Nexus. We've got the large bot assembly. And the freight hub, but the freight hub we don't get till rank 8, so. Alright, so next thing is going to be guess it's gonna be this guy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. I need some different music. It is putting me
I'm back.
to sleep.
Oh, you're muting the music finally?
Yeah, I've got to find something different to listen to. This is just too. I'm not gonna lie. My only complaint so far about the game is the music is fucking so. Oh, that is literally my only complaint so far. It's putting me to sleep. And I'm sorry, you don't want to be doing that to your players.
There's some music that'll wake you up.
What?
I sent it to you, DM.
Is it royalty free?
Don't honestly know. But it's, I don't think you get dinged for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Not if
It's been on YouTube for 12 years.
fair, but I just don't want to take that chance of YouTube's. If it was just Twitch, I'd take the chance and be like, yeah, whatever.
hot chocolate. The weather hasn't been the greatest, so I haven't gone in to get chocolate milk. And the days when it was good, I was busy. So I'm having the alternative.
Let's see if there's anything on pretzel. Hello, pretzel. Let's go. I'm waiting. Why are you being a turd? That's weird. The authorize button isn't working. And now it won't let me log in any other way than with Twitch. What the fuck?
If you want some royalty music, there's a whole slew of possible playlists there. For the link I sent you.
I don't want to log into Twitch. I want to log in with you, Google. Ah, come on.
It said no.
All right, website it is. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. I am not downloading anything. That's not the right website.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Here we go. All right, that's better. No, why did that go over there? All right, so now we need to make, I'm gonna make this guy, then that guy, then that guy. All right, tech tree. Let's go back to the top. See, we're at basic bot assembly large. Or no, that's 8. So we need to get this. Did I beat it yet? No. I'm barely in tier 2, Dresh. What have I been doing? Well, for starters, I restarted for the stream. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade this guy. Demolish that. Bot assembly large. We're gonna put that like right there. Need faster belts. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is only 15 a minute. So... one painter is all we can do. With one smelter. So this doesn't even matter. How am I gonna do this? Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one, chat.
Trying to figure out the blue couch.
Yeah, and my brain is just not having it right now for some reason.
You could do, see, stack 2 blue cubes, and then punch out what you need is one option. The other option would be to just slice and dice and, you know, assemble it back together.
Brain is just not braining right now, and I don't like it. Hate this feeling so much. This right here is why, for people with attention deficit disorder, I am a big advocate of medication. Because, like, I can't even figure it out right now, and my brain is just not functioning the way I need it to.
See, I had the opposite problem. On medication, I'd be what you be right now, and I wouldn't be able to focus on what I needed to do. Because it'd be too deadening.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I need it to deaden. My brain is going 1 billion miles an hour right now, and I can't focus on any one thing. I literally, a few minutes ago, I was trying to figure this out, and all of a sudden my brain is over on the other tiles that I could also be working on, and then I'm bouncing back and forth between the two, and I can't focus on just one of them because my brain just keeps bouncing. Oh, you could do this one. Oh, you could do that. Oh, you could do this with that one. Oh, that one over there, or that one over there. But I never get anything done with any of them because I can't just like focus on a single task. Fucking sucks ass.
I could see a way to do that in 2 punches. It requires abusing the way they work a little bit, but you could totally do it.
Is it abusing it if it's part of the game?
Well, it requires thinking of the outputs differently. So normally in a punch machine, you want the output that you want to keep to go forward. In this case, you'd use the punch you want to keep going off the side. That's what I mean by abuse.
I don't know if I have the brain power for that right now, even Excel, to be honest.
Well, how about I walk you through the first step, and then you can redesign it how you wish.
Okay. I'm
All
ears.
Okay, so do you want to assemble the long column first, or do you want to do half and half, like left half, right half, and then
I
put like
literally don't
two chairs
care.
together like a couch?
I
Okay.
literally don't care.
Okay, do a splitter and assemble 2 cubes together into a long column.
Do a splitter, so like that.
I'll let you worry about throughput redesigning later. Okay, an assembler.
Stack 'em.
Yep. Cool. Now toss that into a stamper. Okay. So
Hold
then
on one
configure
second,
the
I gotta
stamper.
move
Where
this
are you?
part out. Gotta move this. It's gonna drive me insane. Not that I'm not already there, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, then take that one machine and just stick it somewhere else temporarily. Or demolish. Can you move? Yeah, you can move.
Okay, stamper.
Okay, so configure the stamper. Okay, you want to cut out a 3x3 area. So you're gonna have an L shape and a square shape.
Yep.
Here, so the L shape is gonna go forward. You don't need that. So you could recombine that somewhere else if you wanted to, or reutilize it somehow.
We could also use 2 more stampers and make that into the shape we need as well.
Right, but here's the thing. You don't need 2 more. You just need 1 more. So go ahead and configure that one. Yeah, and yes, I mean, you could, if you wanted to utilize all the things, you could actually just use 2 more stampers, one way and one the other way. Then you get double the output. Okay, so on the 3x3 cube, go ahead and stick that into a stamper. Or a puncher. What are they called? Stampers?
Stamper. You're right.
See, I would have done that. Just aim. Don't angle it like that. No, you want to do that output to input directly. But yeah, you got the idea. That way, the other, because if you go back outside, go ahead and configure that, and do that straight on, with the output heading to your right.
Well, now I have the pieces for this one too in the blue.
Oh yeah.
I could just cut them.
Hey, yeah, you could do that. And then for you can stick another stamper going for the other side, on the other half that you came out of the first stamper. And this is actually, you're going to want to point them to the same road anyway. So do another 3x3 from the other corner. No, don't do a single column. Do a 3x3 column, but do it from the top left corner. So you're gonna do another square.
Oh, I see what
3x3
you're doing. I
square.
see what you're saying. Yeah. Do this here?
you?
Nope, you can't.
Darn.
It won't let you
That would be
hover over
perfect
the.
if you could do that.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
So
I
that
got
is
it.
quite-
You just got to go from one to the other like that.
Aha. Perfect. So this has come out the bad end. So you could actually point this at the output of the other lane, and you'll get your full 60. So, so just go ahead and mirror that. Just flip that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Haha, that's fucking genius, Neemnix.
Yep, and now to keep managed throughput, I would suggest currently just shredding those columns, unless you're going to utilize them.
Well, that's what I don't understand. Like, there is no throughput issue. It just keeps working without the shredder.
That's weird. Like, where do they go?
Watch this.
Like, if you start a
This one
shredder
will-
like on the end of the L's, or just eat them.
They'll just
Like-
keep
like,
going.
So what happens to the other bits?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're nothing.
It feels weird.
It does feel weird. I agree.
No, you could just put an L bend in there.
Yeah, I
and,
know.
Wait, can you put a crane over an L belt?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, that's not getting output. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, it'll let you do that if you want to, but that's just. Yeah, see, this one's still working even though there's no output on the other side. It's like it has a built-in shredder for excess to keep the belts moving.
I feel like that's a bug.
I feel like it is too. That's what I was trying to explain yesterday. Like, they're just working no matter what.
And if you want that to go faster, well, you can just get another line with more cubes, and you don't need to make another assembler. You just got to feed it into the other half of the sender, because your assemblers are still 15 plus 15, right? Or did you speed them up?
They're sped up. They're 30.
I see. Although it's not like your big machine's eating them that fast.
Oh, it's maxed out. That's why.
It only needed 20? Wow, okay. That was easy.
Yeah, I was just struggling to braid that. It was.
I don't think you would have thought of the stamper method, though.
No, I wasn't. That's not what I was trying to do, but it works.
It's so elegant, isn't it?
Yep.
No, I totally forgot that you could click the interface there. I would always press the keyboard keys.
I didn't know you could press the keyboard keys. I've always pressed the buttons on there. All right, so another belt.
I would assemble those blue chips into into the parts you need to insert into the C shape. So you can get the columns into a single unit, monitoring for shipment.
That's not a bad idea. I got the space to do it. I might as well.
And you are spaghettifying the heck out of that.
Yes, I am, and I'm loving it. I can't wait for somebody to come. What the fuck is going on here? There's shit everywhere. I was like, yup.
And as you retort, if you can figure it out, let me know.
You've got a job.
I want to know too. Now, do you know the spacing you need?
I believe it's 2. 2.
It's 2 apiece. Okay, cool. Yep. And the C shape is stupid easy. Put 2 cubes together, carve out the middle bit from a stamper, and then add the 2 blue parts. What you do with the excess white, I don't know. Trash it, I guess.
Use it for this shit hole of a thing I'm gonna have to concoct.
If there's enough pieces out of that. You have to count the white voxels and wait, hang on. If you hide the gray, does it tell you how many white voxels
No,
you get?
it doesn't. I already tried that. I actually tried that earlier. I was like, wait, how many voxels is that? It doesn't tell you.
I mean, it's 8 by 8 minus 7 by 7. So 13? No, because it's 8, 16, and then 8, 16 plus 4, 30 voxels should be the white.
Here's a problem. This one, I'm not going to be able to... We'll just do
'Cause
this
you
here.
configured your miner's funny. Wait, which? Yeah, because then you got those 4 in the corner there you could put together. And too bad you can't like daisy chain them like you do in shapes.
Be nice.
I do kind of wish there was a belt pin option like there is in Shapes or Foundry where you could pin a corner and turn it there and then keep going. I've kind of gotten used to that.
You mean like that?
Well, while you're dragging a belt and you want to turn it more than 90 degrees, like you turn it once, turn it a second time, turn it a third time, etc., and you want to just do a big old zigzag somewhere.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that works because it's not an obstacle, but
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious why you're not smelting those sooner, just to get them smelted. Because if you
Absolutely
inline
no
and
reason
stagger your
other than I
smelters-
didn't think about it. That's all. That's
save
the
you a
honest
little
to
bit of
God
room.
truth, Nemonix, because I didn't think about it until you said that. And now I'm not changing it because
Fuck it.
To make people second guess things.
oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that there. Oh, why did you? Go straight into assembler. Oh, wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
stack them. You want them side by side.
You're right.
Not that it matters, because you can rotate it in the.
Come on, give me another one. Oh, that's why.
Can't wait till we get the advanced stamper, because then you can stamp twice in the same operation. So you have 2 regions.
Look at that. Look at us. We're amazeballs.
We got the balls part right.
You shit it. Oh, I did the wrong.
You use the sorter.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next one.
You suck again. Oh, we have an extra. Sweet. That doesn't actually go anywhere. Oi. So it's a ring of white, then a ring of black, and then a black line on top. This is gonna be a pain. That beautiful. Oh, this one's 64 voxels, so I can make this from one or two cubes. No, one cube. But I don't know if I want to try. no. We need to do a monochromer here.
Just so you know, you can place a building on top of a belt and it'll replace them.
Oh, will it?
You don't have to delete first.
Okay. Oh, this one needs to be 6. Ooh. Okay, this has got to go. This is going to have to go through a cutter. Rotate. No. No, stamper, that's what I need. Stamper. That one. Stamp off the end. That'll give us a 6 wide. Oops, wrong button. All right, we got the bottom circle done. The bottom circle of the circle jerk. It's being a jerk. I don't know how, but everything is just falling in there to use as much of the open area as possible. Getting what's going on, man? What did I eat today? Couple of burgers and some chips and salsa. Rice and chicken burritos. And a little tiny cup of Bluebell ice cream. That was quite delicious. Think I need more calories? No. My stomach doesn't say that. My stomach says I'm eating more than enough calories. So we're gonna listen to my stomach. All right, now. One of these is going to have to go straight over here. And it's going to get added on top of the white part. Right here. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, we're going to do that right there. We're going to do an assembler right there. And we're going to grab these guys. And we're going to put these guys 6 apart? Yeah. 6 apart. Like that. And then we'll take that and put it out in there. And then we'll assemble these 2 parts. Boom. Now that's done. And this side is going to do the same thing, but going upwards. Because we're going to need to so one of these is going to get cut in half. We'll do this one as the cut in half. 6. rotate, single cut. Then assemble there. Those are going to be 4 apart. And then this one is going to get cut. This is not going to be at a correct ratio, and I don't care. This is nuts.
Your face is an incorrect ratio.
I'll give you an incorrect ratio all over your face. Yeah, got him. Oh wait, no, not a cutter. Or wait, can we do it with a cutter? No, but we don't want to do it with a cutter. We don't want to do that. We want to do it with a stamper. That one. We want 5. And then crash that part. Well, or do we want to trash it? Assembler there. No, it's 6. It's 4 and 6, not 5.
Uh-huh.
Easy fix. Easy fix. Reset that. Reset that.
Which means you could take the 2 and combine them into the 4s you need
Yes,
instead of scrapping them.
you're right.
Yeah,
So-
I'm helping.
I'm helping! 2, 4. Figure. Boom.
One eternity later.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, and it needs 40 of those ones. Oy, oy, oy. Captain Slappy, what's going on? What's this game about? It's... You're building stuff for a robot colony, and everything is voxel based, and you get your it's literally just building different shapes to eventually
First Minecraft.
First Minecraft. I think it's a little bit more than Minecraft. Let's see.
Oh,
can
you're
we see?
putting a bunch of square blocks together.
Got these little droids that we're making right now. We just started making these. Where are they at? Come on. Little droids. And we send them down to the depths below. Geronimo! So yeah, there are objectives. There are. Oh, wait a minute. We need to make these things faster. These things are slow as shit. And then we need a harvester pad. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to link the harvester pad to there. We're going to upgrade this real quick. Get that better return on our investment. Factory's growing nicely. No, technically, from what I understand, this is the full game as a playtest. That's how it read. It's an open beta playtest for like 13 or 14 days. Remember, if I screw up, gotta delete and start over. No. Ain't
No, that's
happening. Oh, I need cores. Oh. Oh my. Almost forgot about the cores. The only thing that really perturbs me, Nemonix, is when you replace a belt or you've misran a belt and you have to delete the thing, you lose the item that's on the belt.
That is a bit annoying.
Especially for like cores that are really, really, really useful. I feel like it should just go back into the machine or the thing where it came from and start over. Little demon substitute for Mossfrog? I think so. Gotta keep the Mossfrog lingo going. Okay, what is our hold up here? Is it these guys? Actually, I think it's just a little
Press
bit of...
H.
That's running at full tilt. Meaning, that's our bottleneck. Right?
Yeah, it's running at 100% of its time, so yeah, it's probably fine. So the yellow ones are got to be concerned because if they're rolling half the time, it's because they're either slowed down or they're not getting fed. But it looks like they're getting fed, so.
Oh, I think it's an input problem. Yeah, we can't output the 120 at that thing because our belt speed isn't big enough or high enough.
Right. That's typically why I will split and do 2 cutters side by side doing the same thing until you can upgrade your belt speed.
Yeah, I might do that actually.
What's cool is you're already splitting the output, so you can just get rid of the splitter on the back side and the outside of the cutter and put it on the front side instead.
Oh yeah, good call. Boom. Done. I have a feeling it's the punches that are not fast enough. No? It's the painter that's still screwing everything up. No, this guy's still slow too.
Painter.
Why?
I mean the toner? The toner's only works at 15 anyway.
Yeah.
So if you have enough supply, you'll need more than one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. I have a feeling this is just, I didn't ratio this all correctly. I just kind of threw it together, so I have a feeling this just isn't going to run very good. Yeah, see, now this side's backing up. So this side was plenty fast. Wait, why are you not running? No, 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 no. Put that right there. Oh, because we don't have enough cores. Yeah, our cores are struggling. Because of these little shits. Boy. Go. Okay, there's a nice steady supply going in now. So it's better than it was. All right, so the blue processors. Now what do we do with the blue processors? my god, you need gray ones and blue ones? That sucks. Main output. Now let's make sure this is going to work the way I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, well, we don't need this then. Connection depth increased? Hmm. Well, now I feel like a turd. We haven't been making bots this entire time.
Did you turn them off?
I forgot to connect the oil to them. It's fixed now, but they haven't been running for ages.
Oh, because you're using the advanced assembler or something, or advanced
Yeah,
producer whatever machine is.
the large bot assembly.
What are the production rate tiers on that? Looks like first tier is 8.
8, 16, 24, I think. No, 8, 12, 16.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and I forgot to upgrade it too. Yeah, this music is much better. Now that I'm listening to this pretzel,
Yeah.
I'm not nearly sleepy anymore. It was all about the music. That music was putting me to sleep. Amazing how the music can literally change that drastic of a of your mood, and you know what I mean, like your alertness, I guess.
Sure.
No other things we can upgrade, right? I don't see any others. We've got the freighter hub once we get to level 8. And everything else is blue shards, it looks like, except for the Nexus thing. Ah, shit, I'm just going straight to the tier 3. Fuck it. Might as well. We've got the shards. Gotta do nothing but get us more experience for our ranking. I feel like the ranking should not be like a rank, it should be like a reputation. over a ranking and an XP.
Maybe a level?
Well, I mean, maybe, but like the actual thing you're gaining should be like a reputation. I feel like rank and experience doesn't really make sense in this circumstance. You're delivering an item to the bot colony. You'd be gaining a reputation with them of doing a good job.
I mean, it's all the same mechanic. It's just a label.
True, you're right. It is, but it would make more sense in at least my brain for it to be a reputation. You're gaining reputation levels versus experience. What am I getting experience to do? To just make a number go up? I feel like a reputation would be more logical and more maybe lore driven. I don't know. Just doesn't make that much sense to me, to be honest.
I'll catch you guys later.
Come on, Darius. Uh-oh, what's going on with our shards? Wrong. Oh, it's these guys again. Couches is a problem. What? How is couches a problem? Because of the painters? You've got to
the
be
painters fee.
You gotta be fucking
15.
kidding me. Oh, wait, no, the painters are not the issue. It's the paint itself? Or the pigment? What?
Is it? Are you not? What is input speed like for supply? Like, are the supplies good for the pigment maker?
It may not be fast enough. It's just the abysmally slow speed of these fucking crane things. I feel like it could be faster if the cranes would move. Can we upgrade the cranes?
Yes, there is a crane upgrade.
Like the speed of the cranes?
It's somewhere in there.
I know you can upgrade the amount and reach. Harvester drone amount. Crane amount to 12. Am I missing it somewhere? Guidelines per island 12, 16. I know you saw it last night. I remember you saying it. Was it down under belts? Oil rig is speed, no.
Maybe I didn't see it. I thought I saw
I
something.
swear I thought I heard you talking about it. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was you were talking about tunnel distance.
Yeah. Right.
Harvester drone speed. Yeah, I don't see crane speed increases. Are they literally going to be limiting the amount of cranes I can put around a building? That seems so absurd. That there's no upgrade. Why would we be upgrading the reach when I can upgrade the fucking... instead of the speed? Who fucking cares about the reach?
Okay, so I have a dev. Dev? Yeah. I have a dev saying that the cranes are always 15 per minute.
Yeah, I don't see. That seems stupid. That's so fucking slow. Especially when you get belt speeds of 120 items a minute.
That's what the larger buildings are for, I'm assuming, so you can pack on more cranes.
But, oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, complaint number 2. The cranes can only operate at 15 a minute, and there's no speed increase? That seems really stupid. I still don't see the point of the reach. You can only have the
That's because you input perpendicular to the building, but if your belts are in a minibus going aside the building, you can have multiple inputs on the same side by just reaching out further. Cranes work the same speed no matter what distance they're going.
I understand that. So you're saying instead of having more cranes, I need to have more buildings.
At this point, yes.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
Have a second building or get a bigger building so you have more surface area. Put cranes on.
That's so dumb. Fuck you, trees. Get out of here. Fuck you too. And you. And you. Trees are the bane of the existence of every game. That includes this one. They do look pretty. They did a really good job on those trees, actually. The level of the LOD that they changed to when you're zooming out is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it looks like it might be time for some more blue pigment. Where are we gonna do blue pigment at? Ew, I hate this island. That island looks like poop.
I like when you copy a building, it also copies the crane locations.
Yeah, and the harvester pad also copies its that it's connected to the buildings. That is nice. Okay, now this one's gonna starve.
Well, that's just because it has to buffer up. I mean, you could temporarily move it to the backside, so that the production building gets the stuff it needs first.
Mainly, I just want this one to get materials first, and then I want this one to get anything extra.
Mm-hmm.
This one I want to be upgrading. I don't want it to be...
If you wanted to go and upgrade to the third tier, do you have a third tier on that yet?
Yep.
Or?
Yep. The first one
You
is
have to-
already third tier.
Yeah, I was just say you check the auto upgrade thing and it just go right there.
I mean, honestly and truly, there's absolutely no reason not to upgrade buildings instantly.
Right.
If you have the material incoming, you might as well just upgrade them immediately. As soon as you unlock it in the tech tree, upgrade everything.
Yep.
Because you're just getting a more efficient return on your investment.
I don't think you're getting enough supply.
Oh, I know I'm not. It was only meant for one building, but one building isn't enough. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more. I need faster belts, but I don't even think I can unlock faster belts yet.
I think they're rank 7.
Yeah. So I need to
Finish a couple more challenges and you'll get there.
well, we're almost there for both droids and for bots. For the next tier-ish. I just got to figure out how to route this belt now. What is this, and why is it not running? Oh, it's couches for... It's paint, that's why. Okay, well, paint's gonna be as good as paint's gonna be. I think we need a splitter right here. Right there. Get a couple more things on the monotoners going. This guy's gonna be a problem though. Oh, it's probably because of that monotoner. I'm sensing a problem here.
Well, thankfully you have room to push that assembler forward and put in another monotoner.
I was literally just thinking that. Oop, wrong button.
Yeah, that's already way better.
Mm-hmm. The monotoners, they're so slow.
Thankfully it's an upgrade for them, but they take blue science.
Yeah, and I'm just barely making blue science, so it gonna be a minute.
But what's fun is the challenges. You actually get some blue science out of them. Why are you hooking that?
Because I wanted to save the shards.
Oh.
That's literally the only reason I did that. Because I didn't want to lose them.
Wait, are there bots and shards on the same...
Yeah, because they're both going to the same place.
Oh, okay.
And then I separate them at the end.
You don't have to separate them. Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Forgot.
Because I
Those
have
are
to
the-
process these.
Yeah. Is that the belt you were saying you needed to route?
Yep. It used to go on this side and go around over here to this thing,
When
but
do you get the cargo drones?
rank 8. Not there yet. Trust me, I already checked.
That would solve so many problems.
It would. 100% agree with that.
I was reading something in the documentation, and it looks like those cargo drones. You only get so many of them,
Ew, that's terrible.
and you have to like share orders or something until you can get more of them. You're missing a belt.
I know. Yeah, right here. More freighters. More freighters. Expands your available freighter fleet by 2 units. By 2 units.
Mm-hmm.
So right here is the number probably of how many freighters you have, and because that's that thing that's grayed out. I haven't unlocked it yet.
That's just a freighter list, so you can access your freighters without having to open up a freight hub.
Oh,
So you can control their schedule.
gotcha. See, the reason I did it the way I was doing it with it straight into the building is right there's that problem. That crane is not moving because it missed the thing. You see, it's just missing it by a fraction of a second.
Right.
And
When you have a full belt supply, that's not an issue, but when you're desaturated like this, it's more of an issue.
true. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying that that was the reason I was doing them straight in, because I was afraid that exact problem was going to happen. No point in
Also,
having
the interval of them on the belt doesn't help.
No, that's the main reason, but that's just because the belt isn't saturated, and but when the belt ends at the freighter, then you don't have to worry about that issue. And the ones that the belt is full, they're not having that issue either. It's just the ones. It's just these ones. But I mean, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You're gonna have a problem somewhere, no matter what. Something's always gonna be a bottleneck. Something's always gonna be slower than something else, because it's not a uniform upgrade system like Alchemy Factory, where all machines upgrade when you upgrade one thing, minus a couple of items, but all production buildings upgrade to this speed or upgrade by this percentage. Something's always going to be slow. Something's always going to be the bottleneck. So, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. It also does suck that these are 2 to 1.
Wait, do the blue science need gray and blue?
Yes, they do.
Ah, I hadn't done that yet.
They need 2 blue, 2 gray to make 1 blue data shard.
My guess is yellow needs 2 gray, 2 blue, and 2 yellow.
Or 3 of each. Or 4 of each.
So far, it's been 2, 2, and 2. Because gray just needs 2 of the white. Or gray.
I have a feeling blue or gold is going to require a blue or 2 blue shards because you only have 2 inputs on the data center. It's going to require 2 blue shards and 2 of whatever you make for the yellow or gold or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And because the blue data shard requires the gray shard, not the gray input thing, the gray processor.
Is there an upgrade for the data center? Like in a more
Not that
advanced
I've
data
seen.
center?
Maybe in the blue tier, I have no clue. Yellow pigment. Adds the ability to output blue data shards to the data shard salvager. Why would you...
What's the one on the left here, the gray? Does it say the same thing?
Spawns deposited gray data shards back to the factory. Stops if deposit pool is emptied. What? Oh, probably so if you have data shards in the in here, you can get them back if you don't need them anymore to use in blue science. I'll bet you money that's what it's for.
But those are completed shards.
Yeah, because you
use them
need the
once they're
completed shards for the blue.
Wait, you need the completed shards for the blue? I thought you needed just the
No,
half
you
previous
have
one.
to right here, look. You need these are the gray data shards right here.
Okay, so you need
And you need the gray data shard and the blue processor for the blue data shard. 2 of each. Because you've got your gray processor here. And those go into the gray data shard, like normal. 2 to 1. And then we output the blue data shard, or the gray data shards need to split eventually into the blue data center.
Okay. So yeah, once yeah, like you said, once all the gray science has been utilized, you can
Yep.
send it back up to recycle it into blues,
That's
and then blues into yellows. There probably isn't one for yellow because why?
well, whatever the red tier stuff is. DNN data mine, overclock station.
Wait, is there a red science up top? Or I thought it was just gray, blue, yellow, and then ticket.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was just saying there's a blue tab down on the bottom. I don't know what that does.
I think those the GNN, that's what the monuments are. So I'm thinking once you get all your monuments, it does something, like research-wise.
Well, I have the monument. The neural monument is the gray nexus.
Yep.
I can actually
But in
unlock
that-
that right now.
Yeah. In the tech tree, I'm saying once you've unlocked the gray, blue, and yellow monuments, I think at the end of that, I think that's where the other GNN stuff is.
I don't see it on here. That's why I was saying.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. It may be something that appears later.
Okay, yeah. That's just like the monuments don't appear until you've hit certain
Mm-hmm.
milestones.
That's what I was thinking too. This tech tree is insane.
Yeah, it could use some usability work.
I agree. Or at least
Like,
just
I
let
wanna
me
search
scroll out a little bit more. You'll
search
give me
them.
the ability to scroll, but let me scroll out a little bit so I can get a bigger bird's eye view.
Right? Or collapse it so you can see everything downstream from a singular point.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Just to kind of simplify it so that you could, focus.
Okay, so we still don't have 8. But we're still going to need 360 and 540 white for that stuff. But we're nowhere near that. And 720 and 900 and 1080. Holy shit! We're going to need a lot of white data shards. Holy fuck. Whoa! That's a couple... That's like 10 or 15,000 right there. To fill all those out? Woo! You're gonna have to be inputting white for a long time.
That or do the math and input them all up front.
Oh. Actually not a terrible idea, actually.
Just like go ham on mass producing them. Just shove them in there really super fast, and then you can then once you're done, you can only make the trickle the amount you need for the
Doing it! God! That's a lot of fucking white signs right there. I just did it. I did it!
Cool. Now go place it down somewhere.
Well, just a second, I gotta pee.
You might have to unlock a new island for that. I don't think you have enough footprint room. Oh. Just thought of something.
Okay, who in the world buys baby carrots and doesn't get ranch? I'm just saying.
Me?
What?
Ranch?
Oh, Nemonix! No! Like the
Baby carrots are
best
absolutely perfect by themselves.
I don't disagree with you, because I'm about to do baby carrots by themselves, because I'm just feeling like carrots for some reason. Something.
That's an odd hankering. Are you not pregnant?
There's a chance, you know, because I've got the bits for that. Well, I just wanted something to snack on, but nothing sounds good to snack on, and I didn't really want to eat anything super filling, or, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted something to snack on that's not terrible for me.
Yeah, carrots is a good one for that.
It
Personally,
has
if it
cucumbers
was
in there, but
available, I would have gone for grapes.
no grapes, unfortunately. There are cucumbers in there, but I have to peel the cucumbers because I don't like the...
Our store, for a grocery store, for whatever reason, carries this baggies of jumbo grapes,
Nice.
and they're very delicious.
Grapes don't last very long in our house.
I can see
Jackson
why.
destroys grapes. Grapes and pickles. I don't care for pickles, but grapes. I love grapes, but if there's grapes in this house, they will not last till the end of the day. He will eat an entire,
saying
like one of
you
those
need a
huge
separate
bags you
grape
get from
fridge.
like Sam's Club or Costco. He will eat an entire bag of those in one day.
Yikes.
And still
Is
be
he
hungry for
just-
normal meals.
Well, grapes aren't that.
No, they
Grapes
aren't.
don't
You're
fill
right.
you up much, but damn, like, does he not get enough normal calories, or is he just? It's that mouth action.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Does he not get enough normal calories, or is it that mouth action he's after?
No, he eats plenty. He just loves grapes.
Yeah, so it's that mouth action. Yeah. That's why when it comes to a snack, sometimes I like pretzels, because pretzels will fill my teeth up, and then I take a while gnawing at them, so it slows me down. Trying to, clear my teeth out.
Yeah.
Plus
Okay.
I get thirsty, and so then you have to drink more water, which is always good to drink.
True.
'Cause I don't drink enough water as is.
Join the club.
It's fine on days where I'm physically active, because my body will say, okay, you're drinking water now, because if you don't, you're going to be flat on your ass in 5 seconds flat.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually wind up drinking my fill of water on those days. And in my idle days, I don't drink nearly enough water.
Yeah, I think maybe we need to do the blue building upgrades first. Nope, we're not doing those ones. Oh wait, no, those are only 20. Or what do we need for faster belts? Rank 7.
So just twiddle your thumbs until you get there. You're only a handful of XP away. What do you need? What is that? 65 more droids. How much experience did you need?
400.
Okay. the challenges, what are the what are the rewards in the challenges? Okay. If you did one of the easy ones, you could turn that in stupid fast. Just to get the first and second layer, or tier 1 and 2 of the reward. The middle one there is stupid easy.
That-
Oh yeah, you take a cube, and you punch it twice, and then one of the outputs you
Can I do that one first? Do I have to do them in order?
You don't have to do them in any. There's no order to them. You just do them whatever level you want. And once you turn in at least one module of one layer, or like of mod B, then you can open up the mod C, etc.
Oh.
And so, but yeah,
Let's
no,
go
you
do
just,
that then.
But yeah, now you take a cube, you punch that, you get your three-dimensional C. First, work out the procedure, and then you can redesign it to be throughput efficient.
Punch that out.
Yep.
Can we punch this out?
Yep. Yep, and then you do that one, and then you take the discarded remnants of this one, and you punch out the, because it makes another C shape, a mini C shape, and you punch out the connecting bits between them, and then you have the two, the up, bottom, and the top part, which are then a 2x2 square each, and you can tone that and add it back into the bigger block.
With this one here, we just punch out this side.
Yep. Punch out the tall side. Yep. Nope. You want to discard the. Wait.
That's the one I
yeah,
want.
Yeah. Okay. And then you tone that. Might want to split it because you need to. It only tones at 15, and it punches at 30. And you can put those back together and stick them in a assembler.
Almost stupid easy. You were right. Holy shit.
Oh wait. Yeah, I just realized something. Oh, I see another line down there. Grab your second line of the polyrock, smelt that, and add it to the beginning of your first puncher, because then you'll get full throughput on that machine you built. Is there a hang up on the downstream?
Oh yeah, there is. By God, there is. I deleted the belt.
That would do it. I'm guessing blue droids are stupid slow.
Uh-huh. But I think that's because of pigment right now.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's because of the couches again. Yep,
Which
no,
is the
it's a pigment thing. They're not getting painted very fast. I think we're just gonna need to do more of these.
And how can you do more of those?
Boom in at a different island and ship them over, maybe?
Yeah, probably the only way. I got a bunch of polyrock in that corner you could dig out.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm out of space over here too.
I mean, you can fit one more iteration of.
Oh, you know
those
what?
things.
This is that same problem we had on the other one. Splitter problem.
Yeah, but you're only inputting 15, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Because there's no throughput issue there. Because 15 to 10 times 4 is 60, so you're fine.
True.
I would have pointed that out if that was a bottleneck.
Oh, we're almost gonna get rank 2. 20 more. Holy shit, some of these look really insane.
Mm-hmm. You can click on them, I think, to view them. Maybe not.
Nope. Not till they're white. Oh, that was a perfect snack. That was freaking perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go put this stuff away.
Hungry?
And I only had like maybe 15 carrots, and I feel good. I feel great now. I just wanted something to munch on for a second.
But apples are good for it too. Or pears. I could go for a pear. I don't have any.
Unfortunately, I can't really do apples. That's another fruit that Jackson absolutely loves. But I just
Can't
can't.
do because the supply doesn't exist.
No, we can get apples. We have apples here all the time.
No, that's what I mean. Like the supply exists, but not for you.
When I get ridiculous heartburn every time I eat an apple.
Oh,
Like horrible heartburn. And I narrowed it down to apples because I used to freaking eat apples all the time. But it just
have you
started
tried
happening.
different variety of apples, or is it just all?
Yeah, I've
apples?
tried like 5 or 6 different types of apples. But it's I think it's just the citric acid, or no, not citric acid, but there's something in the apples just doesn't agree with me for some reason.
Acerbic acid.
That may be it. I don't know, but my stomach, I just get some really, really bad heartburn. And I love apples. Oh, I love apples.
What about pears?
Oh, I fucking love pears. Oh. I could destroy some pears. That
Now,
when
do you
I
eat
when I
them?
was working at the place at the school with the kids, like they'd get the school lunches, and every time they'd get a pear in their lunch, and they didn't want it when they were going to throw them away. I'm like, no, you give those to me. Those don't go in the trash. Absolutely not. I can't eat them. Why not? I don't like them. I'm allergic. Well, I'll take them. You just put them right up here on my desk, and I will eat them. I love pears.
Now, do you eat them in your hand like an apple, or do you slice them up first?
Depends on if I have a good knife. If I have a good knife available, like when I was at school, I had to just eat them right there. But like if I'm at home, I will cut them up, and I love pears like cut up like that.
Yeah, I usually, yeah, I'll cut it down the middle. Of course, I'll nip the stem off, then I'll carve out
Yeah.
the seed portion. And then I cut the flower off the other side. And then I cut them in halves again, so I have quarters, and that's what I eat them as, the shape.
Mm-hmm.
Just quarter some pears, and yeah, that's pretty good. Now, are you a skin on or skin off guy for pears?
Either. I don't care.
If I'm eating them originally whole, where I slice them up, I usually leave the skin on. But if I'm getting them pre-cut or something, like in a pan or fruit cup or something, usually it's skin off.
Yeah, fair enough. Usually depends on if I'm the one actually. I like to wash my fruit because I don't know if they wash them properly, or
We're
if
the
the
same way
company
here.
where I got them from washed them properly. So
And even if they did, I mean, what happened in shipping and handling?
exactly. I always wash fruit like crazy. Because I just don't trust people to do their job properly. I've seen people at manufacturing jobs, and they look like fucking drones. Just zombie. Do this 100
Now, when you
million
wash them,
times
do
a
you use a
day.
special fruit spray, or do you just use water and a scrub?
Scrub them myself. I didn't know there was a special fruit spray.
Yeah, there's a special fruit detergent that you can use to clean fruit skins.
I did not know that. I had never heard that before.
Yeah, it's special soap meant for just fruit skins.
Huh.
It's a little more antibacterial than just water.
Okay, Nemanix, check this out. So, to get something from this island to this island, you have to go across this island. But then you get over here, and guess what? There's all this shit in the way. You can't actually go from here to here.
Drone hub.
I understand, but I don't have the drone hub.
Or take it the long way around the other way.
Oh, god damn it. Opie's in the front yard. I just heard him. Stalker do in the backyard all by himself. Nice. Nice. Opie, go down. Hey, you get out of there. You don't need to get in there. No, out of my way. All right.
You know, I think I figured out your paint issue.
Huh? Okay.
In the tech tree, just above the freight hub, there's the dye mixer efficiency level 2. It takes 480 blue science.
Just above the freighter.
Yeah, it
All
multiplies your
dye
output by
mixer-
3.
Are they 1 right now? No, it's 2.
Is it 2?
It's 1 and 1 makes 2.
Either. Okay, so still, it's a 50% increase in.
Yeah.
Oh. And then the one after that, for 480 more science, I'll bring the speed up to 15 on the inputs. But all that really means is you can use less of them in your supply chain.
Yeah, we're not producing enough of these wall thingies. What's up, Wade? How you doing, buddy? This is Modulus. You can go on Steam or onto their Discord, and you can get a get into the playtest if you want to. I don't. It was first come, first serve. It feels like Shapes, but with an actual goal and a purpose. I don't feel like I'm making a whole bunch of stuff just to throw it into a black hole, because that's exactly how it felt in Shapes.
So there's another game. It's called Block Factory. That's a little bit more like what this game is.
Block Factory?
Speaking of, it's 30% off for $6.99 right now.
Oh God, it's Legos! Oh, sweet mother of God, Nemonix, you should not have shown this to me.
I thought
It's
you
a
knew about
fucking
this
Lego
game.
factory! What the fuck?
Yeah, and it works the same way Shapes does with a dispositor in the middle. It's Shapes, but Legos.
Oh, sweet mother of God, what have you done to me, Nemonix? How have they not gotten sued by fucking Lego?
Because there's like a couple dozen companies that do Lego type bricks. So, and that's actual physical product.
Huh. Oh, this could be a problem. I can't sit here and look at this anymore. I love Legos. Like, the only thing as a child I loved more than Legos was Hot Wheels. I had a serious problem with Legos, or with the Hot Wheels when I was a kid.
I had a custom Hot Wheels track that my dad built a platform for, and everything was screwed in. It was a loop, so you could, and this was for the wind-up Hot Wheels or Matchbox. It was all the same to me as a kid.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you know what? Now that I think of it, I don't think it was Hot Wheel pieces, Hot Wheel track pieces. I think it was whatever alternate brand it was.
Nope. Wait, it's not the demo. It is the full game as a playtest, as far as I've understood.
You have to go into their Discord, and in their primary channel called Modulus, you have to type /claim, and then the keyword.
Yeah, there's a whole there's a whole announcements thing that tells you what to do.
Right, and then they will right then and there give you the Steam key, which you then paste into the Steam library. I recommend doing it on the PC only, because if you do it on your phone, that link will disappear after a certain amount of time, and you will be forever blocked out unless you get a a developer to fix it for you.
Yeah, I'd never do that stuff on my phone.
If you go to the Steam page, there's a link to the Discord. But what I could do,
I was doing. Let me see. Are we doing the same thing? Are you trying to do an invite link?
yeah,
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I'll let you do it because I couldn't find it.
copy. Really, you don't know how to create a custom invite link?
I just don't remember where to do it at. Is it just invite to server?
Yeah, it's just the invite to server icon in the upper.
There it is. Okay, yeah. I was looking under the Modulus dropdown. Thank you, Neemnix.
You can do it there too. There's an invite server button there too. But
Was that pretty good? Is that good? That good? What awkward do? That good? That good? We having fun out there barking at all the things? It's actually a really good game, Wander Wade. I've only had 2 complaints about the game so far at all, and they're stupid little things. Like my one complaint is that these don't have an upgrade path for speed. You just have to add more of them. I think that's stupid, but I mean, that's their choice as the devs. I don't like it very much. And what was the other thing?
all right, what are we talking about?
What was the other thing I didn't like? There was only 2 things so far that I've found that I didn't like about the game, and I can't remember what the second thing was.
The first one was what, the tutorial being sort of out of order? Or the objective at least?
I mean, that's a thing that just comes with time. I don't think that was the first thing. I don't remember what the other thing was.
Oh, you can't speed up the cranes?
That was number 2. I don't remember what the first one was.
Oh.
That one I already said. I just don't remember what the second one was. The second thing I said.
I was reading something else and didn't hear it.
Oh well, whatever. I'll remember it eventually.
When you're messing about with belts, it deletes the items.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. You're right. Like if I deleted this here, these are finished products going in to be delivered, or like these things here are extremely valuable items for building all the other stuff. And if I delete this belt to move it or something, rather than the items,
you could move the whole string of belts if you did the moves method.
yeah,
but
I
if
guess you could do that.
But when you put a new belt and you T into it, it'll delete the item on the T.
Yep.
I mean, deleting the belt as a belt deletion, I mean, that's kind of obvious. But when you're monkeying with the belt layout, and you're not deleting, but you are adding, sometimes it causes item deletions.
Uh-huh. Wait, did you go straight there and get in when I said that? Or were you already in before I said anything? Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Base crafts? I'm always open to look at new games. About the only shopping I do. To be honest. Literally the only shopping I do is games, because I could care less about shopping for anything else. Base crafter? This one? I don't know. It looks kind of meh. They just have pictures of gameplay. They don't even have a video. Yeah. Was it the bottom of Block Factory?
Oh, one of the recommended?
I don't even see it. Yeah, I can't look at Block Factory because I'm going to be buying that one probably. Now that I know it's a thing.
And how cheap it is.
Yeah. We're actually almost done with Mod B2. Shut up and take my money, right? Boom, baby, let's go. Gave us 20 extra blue shards.
What'd you do? Sorry, I had a different tab open.
I finished the third tier of the
Oh, okay, yeah.
what it's called. All right, so the gray nexus. What does the nexus do?
It makes science. When you hover over that tooltip, it actually shows you what it does.
No, this makes no. The gray nexus makes bots.
Wait, that what? Okay, so maybe it's bots. But do you have to input things to the gray nexus? Or is it just a bigger bot maker?
Yeah, look at it takes all of those.
Yeah, it doesn't build it, but I don't think it takes parts once built.
Really?
What's the tech description? Or, yeah, under here maybe. Peter Monument or something that exists.
Neural monument. These massive buildings count on all your skills to construct. They require a huge amount of space to be placed and a lot of modules to be completed. Once a monument is constructed, it can be charged with data shards. A charged monument unlocks extra abilities later and will even be necessary to complete your end goal. You can only place one monument of each color, and be careful, you can't move a monument once it's placed. Your only option is to destroy it and rebuild and build it again.
Oh shit!
You know that one island you said you didn't like that had the two squares with the water moats around them?
Yeah.
I feel like the gray nexus would fit onto one of those.
Like this one here?
Yeah, I think it fits perfectly on there. Maybe not perfectly, but it's enough where if you shoved it all the way to all the way to the front or something, you could certainly supply it over the moat.
Well, let me place it here.
Well,
Oh
you
wait,
didn't have
it's
it
because I don't have the island unlocked.
You can still judge its size, though.
I feel like that's kind of what that monument is, that island is for. You know what I mean? Like that island
Right.
just screams, "Hey, put a monument here."
But there's 3 monuments. Is there a third location somewhere? Or I guess you just fit it wherever. If you can left click and drag in the mini map to move your camera. That helps. Or oh no, right click on over the island to move your camera.
I have a feeling that's what this island is for, though.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that they
island
don't
has no resources to harvest, so you have to ship everything in.
Oh yeah, both of these do.
There's a bunch of them over there in the corner that are like that.
There's the yellow stuff we need.
Oh yes, you should probably show chat how to enable the dark mode islands.
Oh yeah,
people-
just so you guys know, if you don't like the super eye blinding light thing, you can actually turn the tiles to a dark color like this, which is so much easier on your eyes by going to settings, accessibility, and enabling dark mode. I love that feature.
And just a flashbang, everybody, turn it off for a second.
That's what it looks like normally. Like blinding.
Which is it's not bad.
Oh, it's bright as hell on my screen. Man, that dark mode is. Yeah, you can turn that off, little demon. You can make the tiles all dark. It's so much easier on your eyes. All right, what upgrades do we want to do? We need to get some stuff for an upgrade for bots, or maybe we do the blue building third tier. Oh! Monotoner level 2 speed.
Yep.
Ooh, that could solve a bunch of our problems.
Would certainly simplify things. Painter as well.
I didn't even see those ones. Oh, we could get belt speed too.
Well, that's why you ranked up, but you've been dilly-dallying. If you do that, then your cutter can output completely.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll get that one. And then
And you
we're
still
gonna
have
get...
enough left over for the toner.
Do we want to do the toner, or do we want to do the the level 3 for the buildings? Oh, wait, we might be able to do both of them here soon.
Go ahead and get the buildings, because like I said, you'll get the toner here if you just sit back and wait.
A minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
We need one more. Come on, game. Let's go. Oh, wait. Where'd it go?
You didn't get it yet.
There it is. It's 140, yeah. We need one more. Come on.
Sad that in this view, because of your header bar and your OBS, you can't see the science currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it dips down into your game screen.
Well, shoot.
Nothing you can do about that.
Oh, there is.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, you could send the game screen forward, I guess.
I can do that temporarily. It doesn't look as good, but I can move that around for a minute. There we go. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize that. Thank you, Nemonix, for saying something. Yeah, we got him. 141. Back to the tech tree. Time for the monotoner.
Now you just got a whole bunch of redundant buildings, but you know, it's fine. It still works.
Look at that. Now things are backing up.
You don't have some blue buildings auto-upgrading, do you, that are causing the backup?
The only building I had auto upgrading was this one. That's the first time I clicked that button. Well, this one, I had removed that belt, so this one wasn't even running. What the hell?
Right.
It like speeds up on the belt to get captured by the thing. What the hell?
Well, that's because it's getting sucked in.
Wait a minute. What? Sucked in? It's a fucking grabber.
Well, it zooms in like it does when it's going into the depot. Or into an operator.
Oh
or,
yeah, that makes sense.
You know how it shrinks and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it looks like sometimes pieces are getting missed by the cranes, is because they're actually looking a tile ahead on the belt, not
Yeah.
the one right underneath it.
Correct. Because you can see it starts right here. So this guy here is looking at this tile here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why this one is missing, because it's not paying attention to a thing that's already right here. It's paying attention here.
Now, it'll certainly take what's right underneath it if the belt stops there.
Yeah. But on the belt that's moving with stuff being produced, it's, yeah.
Right.
You are correct, Mr. Nemanix.
Now, I don't think you're actually producing any faster, so
No, I'm not. This one's...
So
this
opening up that second blue maker, paint maker, whatever, didn't really help you any.
Nope. It just used what was on the belts. I was thinking about just taking this one to another island and then, you know, transporting those back to this island.
Mm-hmm.
We have oil on this one and the blue stuff. We could do paint here. Or pigment there. We already know the design or the layout of the stuff. Where's that counter thing? Or did I not unlock that yet?
Far right. It's a number. It'll take 60 seconds for that to display a number.
Oh, there's a progress bar.
Yep. Once 60 seconds have accumulated, it'll be a rolling 60 seconds for its history. So it'll constantly update
Yeah.
based on averages over the last 60 seconds. What's cool is now go ahead and rotate your screen enough, so you're like at 90 degrees rotation from that. When you've surpassed a certain threshold, that number will rotate to be oriented in.
Oh,
in
that's
your
cool. Okay, that's really cool. Oh wait, no, we need that one.
Oh, there is a red science.
There is?
Go to challenges and scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see the rewards show red science.
Oh yeah.
So I'm assuming part of the tech tree becomes visible once you've done enough.
I think you might be right.
Okay, that was totally not timed by me. But under challenges, this shows total delivered at the top. My total delivered is 125. Sorry, 12,500 exactly. Like on the nose. Like what? I
Well
did not plan
done.
that. Because my numbers are 1042, 1181, 1041, 981, 1281, 1039, 899, 998, and 2229. That sums together to 12,500. Why do things line up when I don't try? And then when I do try,
Crazy
I
like
never get
that.
it right.
Yeah, that's gonna drive me nuts. Stuff on belts gets lost.
I know you probably, you may have. Do you have the storage depot yet?
Yep, I'm looking at one right now.
Oh, ha.
I do wish the storage depot was 2 inputs and 2 outputs so you could use it as a... It's only 1
Merger?
input, 1 output. You could use it as a merger or a splitter or whatever. But...
There's also an overflow splitter.
yeah, I just haven't unlocked it yet.
That looks fun to play with.
Does. Because it's literally a priority splitter. It makes sure everything goes to one side and then overflows to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
Now,
what
on
a devs that actually understand that you might actually want something prioritizing one way over the other? How long did it take fucking Satisfactory to figure that the fuck out? Only the entire early access development of their game?
To be fair, Factorio didn't have it either for a while.
You're right. But they did add it, and it was amazing.
Also, the splitter as is right now will also do overflow stuff, but when it's when the belts are desaturated, it's a flip flop.
Which one?
The current splitter you have right there on the left of the screen.
True, yeah.
If one branch is completely backed up, it'll output everything to the other branch.
Correct.
But when the downstreams are when there's plenty of capacity, it acts as a flip flop.
Yep. Which is fine, because in the early game, that's kind of what you want until you know how much of everything you're going to need and you're supplying full belts of all kinds of stuff. What I find is weird is there's no cost to building anything except for the buildings.
Yeah, the big buildings.
Well, no, like you build like the belts, the splitters, the smaller machines. There's no cost at all to them. So you can build however many of them you want. It doesn't matter. The only things that have a cost are the buildings that produce the major items. And you're already going to have to build those things because they're part of the supply for the product.
Right.
So there's no cost to building anything in this game, which is kind of different. Because most every factory game has a cost to build something.
not Shapes. Shapes is free.
You're right, Shapes was free.
Now, there was a cost to using blueprints.
True.
If you had that mode turned on, you could play the easy mode and have that turned off. It depends on how much of a casual game they want it to be versus a bit more hardcore game.
Hey, I'm totally fine with it. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just stating something I noticed.
Right.
I'm kind of enjoying the fact that this is a little bit more casual of a factory builder.
I've noticed that games that have an inventory tend to have material costs for everything. Games that don't have an inventory tend to do, building like this tend to be a bit more free.
Yeah. Arclight, what's going on? Oh. Oh damn, to be able to run the cutter at full speed now, we're gonna need 2 smelters.
Oh, you mean when you're converting 30 input to 120 output?
Yeah.
Yep, there is a furnace upgrade. But it's way down the tech tree. Oh wait, it's under belt there. The first belt upgrade. Middle line, furnace level 2. Yeah.
Right after the miner speed upgrade.
So you might as well bank 140 and get them all at once.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Arclight. Yeah, that's true. The cost is space. And item transportation. Yep.
But that's the same in every game.
True. But I mean, to be fair, I've got tons of space. I've got this entire island I could build on if I wanted to. I've got this entire island that I can build on if I wanted to. And I've got 4 other islands that I could unlock if I needed to. But yeah, you're right. That's a restriction that you don't really get too terribly much with Factorio Satisfactory, sure.
Well, Satisfactory still has the restriction of a finite map. Factorio much less so.
I'm buying this island. I want to just see.
Oh, you want to
If-
see if you can place that thing there?
Yeah, I do. I just really want to, like, oh, it's like I'm like chomping at the bit. I've been eyeballing it. I keep coming back to it. I'm like, should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know. Is it gonna be worth it? Just do it. Just get it done. Is that gonna be enough space for a? Yes. If
Well,
I
those are-
put
those
it.
are that's a 2-tile wide thing, so you'd really have to shove that all the way to the corner or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna have 2 tiles on the side. Because if I do it there, I can't do the.
I was thinking
Underground.
front corner, but
Why front corner? Because remember,
So
we're
that
gonna
you
have
can-
to. We're gonna have outputs though.
so if you do,
If I
Well,
do
the
the
output would be
inside
drawn,
back
though.
corner, then we can output our.
the
You're-
output I believe is still a harvester.
Oh, right.
So otherwise you'd see an arrow. So if you do it from this angle, the bottom right corner, then you have all sorts of access in the front and the side to give things.
But do I really want this side? Wait, what do you mean, access?
On your 3-length cranes, you'll be able to access across the water.
Can you?
Yes.
Are we 100% sure you can go across the water with the crane?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if not, you can just delete it. I mean, they're free to put a crane in and shove it across the water right now.
Let's test it.
The only thing that is unfree is once you start putting parts in. Then those parts are lost if you want to move it.
So yes, you can put it across the river, but you miss out on the 2 inputs.
Do you see how many inputs you get, though?
Yes. Touche, Nemonix, touche.
And if you do some fancy belt weave nonsense, you can actually get 3 belts at a 2 belt wide space. Maybe even 4.
Well, and also remember the length. We get an upgrade to 4 and 5 for the things.
Yeah, the crane length, yeah.
But see, I was thinking if I do it here, or here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. There's no island over here. I was thinking we could build up here and bring stuff straight across. But you're right, the harvester. That's a good question.
You're just doing that temporarily to put something there.
But what is the size that could go here?
Maybe a fountain? Maybe something decorative, because what the hell would you use that for?
No idea.
I'd love to put that right in the middle, but you need 4-length cranes for that. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, you would need 4-length cranes for that.
4 and 5 would reach.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? How far is the 4-length crane upgrade? Because I agree with you.
Let's see if I can find the darn thing. Crane reach. Okay, right smack in the middle. Right, right where the other cranes are at.
I can't find them.
So on the left, look for where you see skylines.
There
Go
it is.
up 3 vertical lines.
So it's 120 blue for the 4, and then it's gold for 5.
What rank is that for you for the blue reach? Is it 8 or is it?
It's already unlocked. I could get it if I had the blue.
Okay.
So it must have been 6 or 7.
I kind of wish it still told you what rank it was, even if you have it available.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And now you see why the crane amount goes all the way up to 32.
Yep. All of the cranes. Pretty
Wait, you
slick
can?
how you can feed miner belts right through additional miners. Wait, what? You can? That's a thing?
Let me go test this.
I'm doing the same thing.
my God, you
Holy
can.
shit. What the fuck?
Now, did you do 2 side by side, or did you just use them as an inline?
What do you mean inline?
Like, was there a gap between the miners, or were they literally side by side when you were testing? What do you?
I just did it right here on this one. Went right
So-
through the miner. Straight
did it
through
inline.
and it works.
Okay, so if I were to do miner,
Yeah,
here,
thank you,
here,
Wade.
here, that makes logistics a little bit simpler.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God, that none of this crazy shenanigans we've been doing now. Like the shit.
A whole new world. A whole.
Now you can't do a bend through it. It has to be a straight through, but still.
And you can't go sideways through the miner that's going outputting a different direction. That's for sure. Because I just tried. So is this requiring all the things we built for the gray stuff?
That's just to build the machine.
I know,
And
but
then-
is it all the stuff that we've already built?
Kinda.
Yeah, because they're right here. There's the gray pillars, white pillars. Gray pillars, white pillars. Oh.
Now, what I would do if I were to build that thing is, I'd build a localized thing that builds just one of those items at a time, and feed it to the machine. And then when you've completed that set of parts, move on to the next, redesign and shift to the next one. Just build it slowly. Don't try to feed it all 8. or
I'm
9.
not. I was planning to do exactly what you just said.
Because what's cool is you'll see it build up in the air as you go, and it's a fun looking building. I built it last October. Just because I wanted to see what it was.
The problem is this island does not have any resources. I have to import resources to this island to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to use this island for that. Itty bitty one.
Another thing you could do is you're really close to rank 8, and you could just fly them in.
Yeah, that's true. Is it just me, or do these windmills irritate me? Just me. They're straight blades and they're rotating.
Right?
They have no camber to them whatsoever.
It's a voxel game. What do you expect? At least they're not blocky.
That's not true, Nemonix, because the fans have tilt to them.
Wait, really?
Look at the fan on the stream.
Oh dear. Just reuse the asset, use fewer come on.
That's what I'm saying. This is irritating because a windmill does not. That windmill would do nothing. It is a flat blade without any camber or angle to it at all. Aircraft mechanic who worked on it.
And worse, that's a 5-blade.
Well, the number of blades doesn't matter. At least they're evenly spaced. Boss Frog, welcome back, buddy. The crust devs would kill for that wind turbine asset. Oh, you and your hatred for the crust. Oh, it's so funny. I just did it, Nemonix, right through a miner. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love that. Damn. It's gonna take time for me to get used to this game. Yeah. Oh no. You're only as fast as your slowest part. And the skyline is my slowest part right now. Oh god.
Yeah, you need 2 of them to do a single build.
Yeah. I just realized that. right. I do have to admit that's really cool watching everything build each piece by piece as you deliver them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of. All right, guys. All right. We'll play some more of that tomorrow. I gotta go find somebody to raid. I gotta get to bed. I don't want my schedule to get all completely out of whack. Glad you're enjoying it, Wonder Wade. Mossfrog, I don't know if you heard earlier, but this game is available to test if you want to go on their Discord. All right, let's see. We'll go say out of Boomhauer. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We'll get some more stuff going on Modulus. Keep checking this game out. All right, guys. I'll see you.